Do you know why I am wearing glasses? Because sometimes, despite something being in front of our eyes, we have difficulty in being able to see it properly. Glasses are just a metaphor. Maybe there is something beyond them, but because of their blackness, it's impossible to see what lies just a couple of meters away. Do you know what lies a couple of meters away? The end of the game. Today, together, we are gonna remove the glasses, and we will finally reach the sea. We'll be able to navigate wherever we want to go. I don't know, I saw the glasses next to the table and I said, well, let's just do this. Guys, welcome everyone. Today we have a surprise. Today, do you know how my memberships are called Offer Me a Small Beer? Well, the first small beer arrived, finally. The first small beer arrived. If I want to arrive at the end of this game, I do need a bit of support. So, welcome everyone to another drinking stream. Welcome, Setark. I'm a Stickman, Kama, Korenak, Mr. Sage, Happy Doodle, Rudo Kaze, Spiced Aubergine, Void Eclipse. Welcome to the Twitch chat. Omnidrive, Arshana, Slaptons, Joe, Carbon Mix. Who else? Decoy. Welcome, everyone. Guys, I have never drank anything on stream. Never. Like, not for my face reveal, not like as a celebration or something for, I don't know, the 200,000... Never. The fucking code Veronica is making me drink something! Also, give me a second, I'm gonna take the AC conditioner remote. Okay. It was on the bed. Okay, perfect. It's kinda hot today in here. How many degrees are there where you live? Like, up to a couple of days ago, it's been always extremely cold. Now suddenly, it's like we are in summer, literally. It's like we're in summer suddenly. You are hotter, aww. And you are a sea otter. Take a drink every time there is bad voice acting. I wanna see you wasted. It's a beer! Guys, it's a beer. I am 187 meters tall, okay? There is no way a beer is able to reduce my spirit, come on. It's 16 degrees here. That's okay. 18 degrees. I guess here it's kinda hotter in that case. Tell the Jägermeister story. No, we don't need to talk about that. No. We really don't need to talk about that. Also because we need to start playing the game as soon as possible. Remember, the sooner we begin playing, the sooner it finishes. For some of you it may be a problem if the game finishes, but I don't care. I am sick tired of Code Veronica. So today, it doesn't matter if it's 3 hours, 4 hours, 5, 6, the number after 6, 8, 9, 10, no! I want to finish this game today, okay? So, off stream, gonna start putting the first glass of beer in the meantime. Off stream, I redid the part we did together yesterday. The part where, you remember, I did a bunch of stuff, I completed a bunch of puzzles, and then I arrived all the way to a bridge, and then, from off-screen, a hunter just jumped at me and one-shotted me because I was already low HP. Well, I redid that part of stream. So, here we are. Well. Oh, I have to increase the brightness, right? This game is so peaked that the brightness sucks. Okay. The brightness is so low because they want to see that the real bright one in our eyes is our own self. That we are the brightness in the world. That we're able to put light upon gibberish. Okay. What we have in here? No spoilers. Fuck the spoilers. There is nothing to spoil in this game. It's a bunch of garbage where characters with no personality run around a bunch of rooms with no interesting gameplay and then do a bunch of non-interesting cutscenes for a bunch of non-interesting events. And probably at the end, we're gonna arrive to a non-interesting conclusion and we will close this game and never reopen it ever again. That's what's gonna happen, okay? So, now, I do have one green herb, but the problem is, and I am like a yellow or red, I am red. But I would prefer to try to wait until I get something such as like a red herb or another green before using it. What do you think? This means we are one shot by basically everything. We are one shot by basically everything. We have a bunch of blue. Blue doesn't increase the amount of healing from the green herb, right? Like, green plus blue heals the same as green. Just it just removes the poison. No? It does heal more. The only reason I endured this harassment of my game is because he's so cute. Thank you, but you also need to open your eyes. Because either we are playing different games, or I don't see anything good in here. So, Remake started the healing bonus. In Classic, blue only removes poison. So there is no actual benefit in fusing green and blue, apart from just freeing inventory slots. You like don't gain any bonuses. Okay, okay. Fair. I was checking yesterday and there is a total of 8 red herbs in Veronica. In the entire game. Even between Chris and Claire. Wow. Wow, that sucks. That's why I haven't found almost any red herbs. Okay. When they remake Code Veronica, would you play it? No. No. We will see. Maybe as a sort of like 20th anniversary or something, imagine. So, come on, Chris. We are a fucking soldier. Let's go. Boom. The bridge should already be lowered. So we just have to go forward. Forward and dodge the hunter. There is a glitch to having fleet green herbs. No, I cannot tell you to tell. I cannot ask to tell me. No. Okay, backseating, but no. I don't want to know the glitch. Because I am not a strong person right now. I am on the verge of having a mental breakdown. If you tell me a way to get infinite green herbs, I would actually use it, so don't tell me. Okay. Hunter! Uh-huh. You can't now anyway. Okay, perfect. Then you can tell me. You can tell me if now I can't anymore. Good. Let's recharge the shotgun. I'm gonna just keep embracing my shotgun for the time being. Because I just want to avoid getting more game overs. The sooner we finish this garbage, the sooner we can go to bed. I'm gonna have a fucking champagne in the moment in which we are done with this bullshit. Moo. Okay, and here I can do these. 1, 2. Oh, wow. I love the sound effect glitching on top of each other and doing multiple to the point of being like This is one of the exercises I tried to do in the past to correct my R pronunciation problem. You know, I cannot roll my R's properly, but if you say something like then I do the correct R. I don't know why I'm saying this gibberish. Let's just double check. Do we have anything in here? Remember, guys, if you see any items I don't notice, you can tell me. For this game, backseating is allowed. Red eyes. Oh. Red eyes, black dragon. I see. Are they strong? They seem stronger. They seem stronger than normal soldiers, than normal zombie soldiers. Yeah, they definitely are stronger than normal soldiers! What the fuck is that? Jesus! Well, it was a good idea to keep all these bullets for the shotgun. Hmm. Where are we going from here? We are trying to collect the 3 different medals to be able to access the room near the paintings. The medals should be on this side. Do we have space to collect the medals? We do. Since the medals are in this room, I think they're in this room, let's just double check that they're in this room. I first want to check what's in the submarine, because the road should be already fixed. I don't know if they're dead, I'm gonna just... As an extra precaution, they are not dead! Okay, now they're dead. Bada bam. Chris, don't you dare dying in there. We cannot collect them. This device supplies electricity to the lift. Cut off the electricity. Ah, okay. Imagine dying because I accidentally touched the electricity. And my character just goes, oh! Just because of that. We are like one-shot in this moment. Army proof. Boom. We take the navy proof. And the Air Force proof. Perfect. What a cool puzzle. Can we try a little challenge, guys? Okay, let's try... Maybe there is something below it? Ah, no! I think I know what I have to do. No. I was thinking I noticed something up there. On top of the shelf, so maybe we had to push this on that side. But it seems there is no space to push it, so no. But maybe in front of us there is something. No. Let's do a challenge, guys, okay? So, for the next 10 minutes, someone can keep the time. I can't say anything bad regarding this game, okay? Actually, the opposite. I have to only say positive stuff. Okay? For 10 minutes. Timer on. Okay, I trust you guys, okay? Let me see what's in here. Can I interact with the fish? I mean, already putting the model of the fish in there was already a nice improvement. I really appreciate this game. Okay. Let's first deposit the medals, then I'm gonna go to the submarine. Damn, I love how much resource management this game makes you do. Like, it's a constant back and forth because we are always wondering, is this resource gonna actually help me or not? And so you always have to think carefully about what to bring with yourself. It's so cool. It's so fun. Okay, we're back. What do we win if you lose? I will never complain anymore for the rest of my life regarding Code Veronica. But it's not gonna happen, like, this game is fantastic. This game is fantastic, I don't know why anyone would complain about this game. Is sarcasm allowed? No, sarcasm is not allowed. Now the question is, was I sarcastic when I said this or not? So... Boom. Actually, let's put them all close to each other. They were so generous with the space in the storage. Like, you would expect them to maybe put a limitation even in here to prevent you from getting all the items you just want. But if you wanted, you could, like, try to store as much stuff as you can. They were so gentle with this. So, what's next? Let's try to check what's in the submarine. We are still on 1 HP though, eh? What are your thoughts on the boss fight so far? They are very original from each other. Like, you can really discern each and every boss fight whenever you think about them. Despite the fact that they feature creatures relatively similar, but they were able to make them all pretty original, so that's a plus. Yeah. Likea, thank you for the sub on Twitch. I was gonna ask how you're enjoying the game, but I joined at the right time. I hate my life. I hate my life right now. 8 more minutes. Okay, okay. You will not touch me, guys. You will not work. It will not work. You can try what you want. You can ask me all the questions you want. It won't work. What do you think about the beautiful tank controls? So, tank controls, I gotta say, I was kinda skeptical about them at the beginning, but now that I've been playing the game for a while, I feel like they're kinda clever. Okay, there is just nothing in here. I feel like they're kinda clever, and you just have to get good at the game to be able to use them properly. Overall, it was a clear limitation of the time, but they were able to use it in a very good way, honestly. So I'm quite surprised. Like, I'm not finding them annoying anymore. So, why do you hate your life? No, I don't have to answer that question, Decoy. I don't have to answer that question. We will play Silent Hill in the future. Someone told me that it should have tank controls in at least one entry, which is fantastic because I'm already appreciating the tank controls in this game, so it means I'm gonna find myself very comfortable in there. I need more beer for these. Oh boy. Oh boy. What do you think of Call of Duty? I have to not say any gibberish regarding Code Veronica, not Call of Duty. Call of Duty sucks. Or at least not my cup of tea. I don't really care about yeah, maybe I was a little too harsh. Let's say I just don't care about Call of Duty, okay? That's a better response. I just don't care. It exists. Never played a single one. Listersor, thank you for the 10. Tank controls are good because tanks are also... Yeah, and in the game there is also a tank that they made the tank controls from. So yeah, that's a parallelism. Okay. Now, where do we go? Well, we have the medals. We have the medals, so we're going to the room with the pictures. 1, 2, 3. It would be better if you were trying to find the good in it. I'm trying, for the most part. So. Hey. And okay, I thought there was a silver-colored creature going through the elevator. Guys! Do you remember the creature that looked like a vagina? How was it called? The diploid? No, damn it! The game got me again. The game teaches you to never put the hands off your controller because the problems may be just right out of the corner, and I just got triggered. Damn it! The game was so smart in there, actually. Yeah, the game was so smart, honestly. The game taught me that enemies respawn up to now. It was my bad for having failed in there. Yeah, I'm sorry. You lose because you're a pussy. Okay, Omnidrive, relax now. So, what do you think of the voice acting? Well, ha! Never lower down your guard! It doesn't matter if you're reading the chat, if you're trying to drink from your cup, it doesn't matter. Never lower your guard! Yeah, exactly. Most games didn't even have the voice acting at the time, or it didn't even get translated. For example, do you know Digimon World 1, for example, in the Italian version of the game, the character still says the Japanese voice line, says Oyasumi and stuff like that. We got an English translation that's already poggers. That's already poggers. Oh. Come on! Come on! How can I prevent? Okay. Well, what am I doing wrong exactly? Maybe I need to turn around as soon as I surpass the part where I trigger the hunter. Maybe I need to turn around as soon as the hunter gets triggered, because I feel like I don't have much time. It must be a very precise movement. Ah! Okay, it should be dead, but just to be sure, I'm gonna do this because I didn't see it correctly. Okay. It's dead. Welcome to Gongo! You arrived right at the right time. We have been trying to do 10 minutes without ever saying anything negative regarding the game, but only positive things. You need to praise the game more, the hunters will be gentler. Ah, people didn't talk about this particular mechanic. That's very cool, actually. I feel so it's also very difficult to implement at the time this game was created. No, I forgot to place down the ink ribbon. Okay, we need to go back. We need to go back because I need to place down the ink ribbon. I could just use the green herb. You know what? Let's just use the green herb. You are limiting Chris by making him use 5 arms, so we should just go melee. We should just go melee for the rest of the game. Yeah, let's just eat a green herb. There are no other items. Okay. I should have kept the tank maybe for the red eyes. Maybe that's why red eyes are in here. Because you have a very strong weapon to face them. Red eyes are... red eyes? Uh-huh. I get the feeling we're gonna die. Okay, that's dead. Not bad. 1 minute and a half left. I am so strong! 1, 2, 3. Boom. Okay, they're both... Ooh. Wait, was I just unlucky before? Before I acquired like 3 shotgun bullets to kill them. Okay. Well, now that we had the knowledge, we were able to preserve more bullets. I love this gameplay loop. There is the hunter. We took damage, we're back in the red. We are back in the red. Whatever. We only need 1 HP to win. We only need 1 single HP to win the game. What's special about the red eyes zombies? I don't know, they seem to be stronger than normal zombies. Alright, I have to turn off the electricity. Boom. What do you think about Steve? Well, Steve is a character that has voice acting and that is controllable in the game in certain sections. Time is up. Is the time up? I'm not gonna fall for it. I'm not gonna fall for it. Someone may... Time up? Okay, then I'm gonna assume the time is up. Steve is one of the stupidest and most garbage characters I've ever seen in the entirety of the Resident Evil universe. To me, it seems only a bastard, and can I be honest with you? I would honestly not be that sad if in the finale, Steve dies. I hope to see that motherfucker bites the dust, okay? So, let's go back to the chest. Let's go back to the chest. Now. I feel so good being able to say the truth again. Shichun, thank you for the 50 memberships. Well, there are the small beers. Thank you so much, Shichun, and welcome. How are you doing? Nice that you're here to watch the finale of Resident Evil Code Veronica. Oh boy, or should I say Code Craponica? No, I can do better. What? Code Veronica? What about you code a good actual game in the time you say Code Veronica, dumbass? Okay, I would save again, since we have an ink ribbon in the inventory. Yeah, I would save again so we can not die against the double hunter at the exit. Boom. Boom. Now. Poor Chris, he doesn't deserve being put into this garbage of a game. No, only 8 more hours to go. I don't have enough beer for that. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Uh-huh. I am ready to shoot with the shotgun, huh? Poison hunters are called sweepers. Really? No, there is no way. Like in Limbus Company. Is that a Limbus Company reference? I mean, is Limbus Company referencing Code Veronica? Okay. Focus.
Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
How do I beat them?
Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big
How do I beat
shot.
them?
Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
What are they?
Now your chance to be a big shot.
How the fuck do I do that?
Big shot.
I am on 1 HP.
Now your chance
How
to be
do
a
I
big
do
shot.
that?
Be a big shot.
Guys, I don't have physical time to be able to escape.
Big shot.
Maybe if I try to move diagonally. Sure, that's gonna work. Let's go.
To be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
Just zigzag around them. The zigzag in question. Now
Now
your chance to be a big shot.
Now your chance to be a big
Okay.
shot.
Again.
Be a big shot. Now your chance
Just fly over them. Hey, I didn't get the parachute. I didn't get the parachute, unfortunately. Eh,
your chance to be a big shot.
I must have missed it during the secret Alfred route. The Alfred route where you make out with Wesker.
Be a big
Let's try again.
shot.
Let's try to shoot this time.
Shot. Be a big
Big shot. No, I wouldn't use cheat codes.
Now your chance to be a big shot.
I have the knife!
Be a big
And I'm also dead.
Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
Shit.
Now your
Let me
chance to be a big shot. Be a big
Big shot. Come on, let me go.
Now your
Wait.
chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
Come on, Frapollo. What is this weak behavior?
Your chance to be a
Come
big
on,
shot.
focus.
Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big
Soft locked?
shot.
No, it's not a soft lock. And I'm gonna prove it.
Be a big shot. Be a big
This is how to artificially extend the gameplay by 7 hours.
Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big
No, we don't have time to shoot. We literally don't have time to shoot.
Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a
Maybe if I
big-
get
be a
close
big
enough. Okay, I have
shot.
another plan. Maybe if we get close enough, we nullify their jump attack.
Now your chance to be a big shot.
Maybe.
Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
If I was able to take just one attack at this point, I would be so happy, but
Big shot. Be a
our
big-
life
big
choices brought us
shot.
here. So we have to deal with it.
Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
Big shot. Okay. Let's get a
Now
bit
your
closer.
chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
Okay, focus.
Now your
uh.
chance to be a big shot.
No, I
Be a
didn't give the shot.
Big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
So, does anyone want to
Now your chance to
remotely
be a big
control my
shot.
controller
Be a
to try to
shot.
to kill these bastards?
Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
Do I have anything in my chest that can help me? I don't have the grenade launcher, I don't have the bow gun.
Big shot.
I have a second combat
Now
knife.
your chance to be a big
Uh,
shot. Be a big shot.
nah. I don't have any green herbs. No, if I had any green herbs, the problem wouldn't be here. Did I reach one of those soft locks? Okay, now shooting, at least in proximity, is not viable because the other one is gonna jump at me. What the fuck? Did you get the hidden green herb in the diorama room? That's not of a concern right now, because even if I did, we cannot access the diorama room. in this moment. We have to pass through them to reach the diorama room. You have save files, so we cannot count this as a soft lock. That's the exact point of a soft lock. It's not a hard lock, no? Wait. I have a plan. Trust my plan. Very good plan, very good plan. Let me try again. You got further that time, but we died! You zig, but you did not zag. It doesn't work! I tried zigzagging the first time! No! The proximity attack, okay. But maybe I have an idea. We have to do a slither. We have to slither away. We have to slither away. This finale of Code Veronica amuses me. Okay. No. It's possible. I have a vision. And in my vision we finish the game. And we celebrate together. And we relax. And we go to sleep with a smile. No! The proximity attack again! Okay. I have to go... Okay, I know a better routing. God. This sucks. This sucks so much. If I slither towards the top part of the screen, I get hit by the proximity attack of the other hunter. I need to slither below. So I dodge the hunter above, and I should dodge the hunter below. Below and then right. I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm trying to mumble some words to make you pretend I have a plan. Should I reload the previous save file where I still have one green herb and try to go from there? And maybe we can do something better from that end? Should I just reload the previous save file? Never give up, huh? What the fuck was that jump? I just arrived! Okay, I have a better plan. We have to isolate one of the two hunters, and I think I know how to do it. Okay. Now I'm gonna put 100% of my brain. God, I hate this game, I hate this game. This kind of situation could only happen in this game. No, it's because you are one-shot, you shouldn't be one-shot in a survival game. Well, it being almost impossible to dodge one attack shouldn't be present in a survival game. Okay. Let's try again. Oh, okay, but I think that's the correct way. We need to go into that corner and try to shoot at one of the hunters. If we can get them soft-locked in a loop where we keep shooting at them, maybe there is hope. Okay, I need to prepare the shotgun beforehand. Okay, that's the plan. That's the plan. I have a better plan 20 plans later. Trust me, that's the plan, okay? I have a vision, okay? I swear I'm not going crazy. I have a vision. Me. I have an idea of a vision. Focus. Focus. Okay, no. I was thinking maybe it was better to reposition myself because the other one was getting closer, but we don't have time. We just have to keep shooting and hope that they get the knockback to fall down. Yeah. That's what we have to do. We need to hope that they fall down, so we have the time to attack the other. What the fuck are we doing? Nice corner to each badge, Germany Drive. Alright. No, the other one felt excited! The other one felt excited and said, huh, I'm gonna jump at them while they're shooting with a shotgun. We thought the beaver wouldn't be here today, Decoy. I just want to finish my beer. No, Lloyd, I won't be downed by a random standard vanilla zombo. If we survive this, we can survive anything. Let's go again. Attempt number 55. Let's go. No! 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 They were on the ground! I had time! Okay, 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 okay. God, this is the most excited I have been in my entirety of playing Code Veronica. This is the most excited I have been in my entirety of playing Code Veronica. We can do this! We can do this! Come on! Maybe I need to move just a little bit further away when I go towards the corner. Literal Dark Souls boss moment. What do you mean Dark Souls boss moment? Dark Souls is a million times cleaner than this garbage. No! I was almost embracing my shotgun. Ah. Okay, I need to maybe move even a little bit further away while I'm going to the right. This game is so shit. Of course I like Dark Souls more than Code Veronica. I like having diarrhea more than Code Veronica. What kind of question is that? Like, I would go into the kitchen, take a knife and cut off my cock instead of playing Code Veronica, probably. God damn it. But here we are, so now let's try to finish this bullshit. No, it didn't change target. Okay, okay, that's possible. Yeah, oh, it's my favorite. It's my favorite game. There is not a single day of my life that I go through without thinking, damn, I should play Code Veronica. I should play Code Veronica. And I'm sure my favorite part of the game is gonna be the finale, when it finishes. My preference in bowel movements while I'm eating. What the? Focus! Focus! It's been 15 minutes. Yes! That's how you win! That's how you win! 99% of gamblers quits before they hit it big. Let's go! That feels so good. Okay. Now, save. Yeah, maybe we should say. Should we go back and save? Yeah, I am literally one shot. Let's go back and save. Let's go back and save. God damn it, this game is so shit. Oof, huh. But once again, Frapollo proves his dominance on this garbage. Alrighty. Good. We should still have a bunch of ink ribbons left. I think we have 3, so we have 9. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Also, because if we die, we have to redo that part, and I don't want to redo that part. Will they respawn? No. They will not respawn. No. No. They won't respawn. They won't respawn. No. 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 No.
Now your chance to be
No.
a big shot. Be a
Shichun,
big
thank you for
big
another
shot.
50 membership. Do I really deserve them? I mean, yes, we overcame one of the situations where the average player would have just given up and reloaded. Instead, we spent 20 more minutes than required, and we won. Now! Hey, what do you mean, did zombies spawn? No, okay, it's just a sound effect, okay. It's just a sound effect. Okay. Let's go back in dimension. Poof. Come on, Chris. I know you're one shot, but we only need 1 life points to finish the game. Imagine now there is a boss fight, and we are not ready for that. Anything in here? A control panel for the turntable. Move the control panel. Ah, I can go down, right. From here. Did I ever use this one? Ah, no, it's the one that brings me below. Yeah. It's this one. No, we don't need these. We don't need this, right? We can go back above. Yeah, we can go back above. We don't need this anymore. Also, because if we want to go through this way, we need to give up on our shotgun. Yeah, we just have to no damage the rest of the game. Come on. There is not gonna be a boss fight at least in another couple of hours. Which means we have all the time to recollect green herbs, to collect first aid sprays and such. And, my chat is gonna be so gentle to tell me if I miss an item, right? Maybe if I miss a green herb or I miss a first aid spray, right? Right, chat? Right. You would tell me if I could miss a green herb or something, right? You fucking idiots. So. Pum 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 pum. Yeah, from here we can just access the place where you would normally place the shotgun. But from the correct side, so we don't have to place down the shotgun to go through. Bam! Bam! Man, what fantastic. No, man, okay, low-key, the... Ah, okay, it's just the sound of the engine. Low-key, the changing room animations are kinda clever. I like them, all things considered. What is this tense music for no reason? It's just an engine. I don't recall the game that's much better, and I'm actually designing a blueprint for an efficient steel factory. I've been playing, you know guys, I've been playing Satisfactory recently with some friends. It's a very cool game. It's a very cool game, honestly. It's the first time in my life I played the Satisfactory. It's really cool. It's cool just going around, placing farms to see the numbers going up. And Balatro. Yeah. Hey, are you stalking me when I open my Steam games? I've been playing some Balatro online. There is a multiplayer mode for Balatro. You basically challenge your the other player when you arrive from the second ante onward to the boss. It's very cool. So, lead the 3 armies and the path will open. 1. Eh? Ah, okay. I was just slightly out of the way. Okay, I'm just... stupid me. Sorry. I was just a little bit out of the way, of course. Stupid me for not realizing. There is some kind of lever. Lower the lever. Let's lower the lever. The other lever! Okay. There is also a safe spot, but I don't have any incoming. Oh, there is a green herb! There is a green herb! There is a green herb! There is a double green herb! No, it's only 1 green herb and... shotgun shells. And... oh no. 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 Mike, when the game gives us green herbs and so many ammo, then it means only one thing. Okay, this should be the tunnel where the eagle plate fell. I'm poisoned, so I need to go back to the chest as soon as possible. Use bow rounds on spiders. With what grenade launcher? With what grenade? With what grenade launcher do I use? I don't have... I don't have the fucking grenade launcher! God damn it! No, you're using the wrong bullets in this case. You're using the wrong bullets, bro. You should use those. The game never told me that. Oh, from this moment onward, you're not gonna play with Claire anymore. Oh, you gave Claire the rocket launcher, the grenade launcher. Well, Chris cannot have it, of course. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Let's. Is that a blue herb? Tell me that's a blue herb. Tell me that's a... please, I'm gonna give my life for... it's a green herb! Is there a blue herb? Climb down the ladder. Is there a 2 herbs? Just 1? Oh no. Should I climb down or no? Proceed. But I'm gonna die from the poison. Ah! Ah! God. Ooh. Okay. Now we have to not lose this. Because this could be the biggest advantage we've ever had in the game. So, where are we going? Let's save a bit. The secret Joe Star technique. Let's save. I don't have an ink ribbon with me, right? Yeah. I'm gonna take an ink ribbon, and I'm gonna come all the way here and save. God, stop pulling these tricks on me, come on. It was the basement to reach the closest one, right? Okay. Yeah, from here we go there, then there, then there, then there, then there, Ah. God, I love this game. Okay, are you okay? I'm playing COD Veronica. What kind of question is that, Corina, again? So. I don't care when we finish this game. The moment when we finish this game, I'm gonna scream like a bastard. I'm gonna wake up my neighbors. I'm gonna get thrown out of the building with my smile on my face. I'm gonna get thrown out of my building from my neighbors with a smile on my face. God damn it. Okay. Let's go save. How many noise complaints have you gotten? You would be surprised to know I've never got a single noise complaint. There was just that one time that I was streaming with my window opened, and my window is literally in front of my streaming place. And I heard someone screaming from the window, "Can you tone down your voice?" That was the only time. It was like a year ago, and from that moment onward, I never streamed again with my window opened. Which is why sometimes I feel a little bit hot. Okay, so I finished my beer, so from here it's gonna be pure despair. Wait a second. We found a couple of spiders through the entire game. Now we reach a probably boss arena where they give us a green herb before the boss fight itself. That could be for the spiders before that. But, You got plenty of tears to drink. Okay. Now I have a clear mind on what's going on. I am not gonna take a single hit from whatever happens now. Do you think your arachnophobia has become better because of exposure? No! That is... that could be how it works, not my case. I just hate whenever spiders come close to me. Okay. Where did that cat? Welcome back to the big shots, buddy. I just in the inn, I hope there isn't spiders. I don't know. We will know in a couple of minutes, in any case. We will know in a couple of minutes. Ah, so exposure does work for some people. Okay, fair. Everyone faces their adversities in their particular way, of course. Boom. Okay. Just bringing all my stuff with me. Was it 1F? 1F is where the paintings are at. And then we have to bring, do you remember where do we have to bring the liquid plus the blue plate? Not on this side, it's on the other side, yeah. No! Okay, bye-bye. Do you remember where we have to bring the liquid plus the blue plate, or, Did I already... Yeah, I already did that. Can I ask a very weird question? No. Go ahead, Corina again. I'm just gonna ignore you if I don't want to answer in any case. Welcome, Raylight. No worries, you missed nothing. You missed an Italian idiot drinking beer to try to cope with the fact that they have to play Code Veronica for another entire stream. Bam, 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 bam. Bada bam. What does the 94 stand for? Hey, it's a long story. It's a long story, I'll talk about it another time. Now we have to focus. Water! I literally said a couple of minutes ago, where did the vagina monster go? There it is. Can I just, Any collectibles? Aha! Okay. Okay. No, 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 no! Chris! What are you doing? Are those shotgun shells? No. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. But... Good. Thank you for not being necessary. Okay, so... What do we have to do with these plus that? Ah. As simple as that. And now we can bring this into the room with the tank. Should I just save here? Before I enter in the room with the tank? If I save, I free another inventory slot. And I don't know if I'll be able to redo these juke as I did right now. So let's just save and then go there. I'm getting hiccups from the beer. I'm getting hiccups. Boom.
Now your chance to be
A big shot. Duck, thank you for the 5 memberships to the chat. Thank you so much, buddy. How are you doing? No! What are you doing here? Okay, kill me.
Now your chance to be a big shot.
Kill me, kill me.
Be a big
Okay.
shot.
I didn't know that they remained if the camera calls them. I thought they were just gonna disappear. Be a big shot. Be a big shot. Okay.
Now your chance to be a big
Well, now we know it.
Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
Uh-huh. 1, 2, 3. No. Okay. We only took 1 damage, and I think that's okay. Yeah, yeah. If they spawn, they stay. And now we know. So, from here, we have to go to 2F. We need to go back to the room with the tank. Yeah, 2F, then we go through the little lift we turned on before. And then we go to the tank. Easy. There. Easy. Oh, we are proceeding! We are making progress! We are finally making progress. Maybe we can leave this garbage. Maybe getting access to that control panel or of some sort that is below the tank. We will be able to pilot another plane out of this garbage and go to the Antarctica. And then we are gonna meet Alexia, we're gonna meet back with Claire and Steve, and we're gonna be like, who are you? I am Steve. And then we talk a little bit, and then we fight Alexia, and then GG, the game is over, blah 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 blah. And maybe we discover Alexia is using some kind of weird virus. Hey. Ammunition. Nice! Any other ammunition? No. Bye-bye. Good night, Mary. Thank you for coming. We are winning, Rebel Wolf. We are absolutely winning. No, we're not winning! Fuck you! Cutscene? Cutscene? Carice, there is a spider behind you. Close the door. Carice, close the fucking door. Carice, close that fucking door!
Hold on, Claire. I'll save you.
Hold on, Claire. I promise. I will do my best to save you, because I am so cool and mysterious. I am Chris motherfucking Redfield, and I'm gonna pilot a plane while staring at the moon. I'll save you, Claire. No matter what. God. God damn it! Why aren't they all over farming? They're just over farming, Shadowbane. Thank you for the 10. For the 10. It is Propolo Silverhand. Eh? Silverhand? What does that mean? Wait, I'm not catching the reference. Huh? What is Silverhand? Cyberpunk. I never played Cyberpunk. I never played the Cyberpunk. I'm sorry, didn't catch the reference. I'm so sorry. Keanu Reeves. Ah, it's the character interpreted from Keanu Reeves. Okay, okay. Right. Sorry, shut up. I didn't get the reference. You should. It's a great game. I watched a lot of gameplay of Cyberpunk from an Italian content creator I followed back when the game was still fully bugged and unplayable. Maybe I'm gonna revisit it in the future, but for now, no. It's the Keanu Reeves. Okay. Okay, another person that go! Is that a penis? Hey! It's a plant, right? It doesn't fear fire. Can I... Okay, let's remember, we can knife it before they're able to attack us. Ah, there is another. Oops. I didn't move. I think we step forward a little whenever we use the knife. Oh, come on. I'm dying! I almost died. Yeah, Chapacosta, I just realized that knifing causes a little step forward. Damn, this game is so clever with these mechanics. Okay. From here we can probably reach the save spot. It all I mean, yeah, it got flooded with water. So now half of the rooms are not gonna be accessible anymore. In theory, it's the room where the zombie was locked in the cage, right? Yeah. No! Well, I saved. Okay, we're gonna have to rewatch the cutscene. We'll have to rewatch the cutscene. It means we will arrive into Antarctica once again. See? Saving after the fight against the fight. The encounter. Ah! Call me Master of Reflexes! No! I went back in the same room! I swear we can skip cutscenes. Go ahead, tell me how. No! No! Oh! Oh no! Okay, whatever. We took 1 damage. Whatever, listen. Almost... Restart? No, I think we're okay. It's not that single attack which is gonna cause us to die, surely. Right, chat? Which platform you play? I'm on PS2. There. Start a few times or select. Okay, I'm gonna try once the cutscene begins. Boom. Okay. Hero is handgun ammo. Okay. Perfect. Me gusta. Me gusta! Nice! Okay, let's try to skip the cutscene. Or we're gonna have to witness to Chris saying that the... Select the skip the cutscene! Okay. Thank you. So we don't have to rewatch that stupid cutscene again. Now. Amazing gameplay. Okay. No, bro, you don't understand. Code Veronica has a peak gameplay. Hey, can you aim at the plant? Brother? Waluigi! Wrong side. Turn a bit to the right. Mate, that's the wall. The best combat in Resident Evil Code Veronica. Okay. Now... yeah, let's first go above here. Now we know that the zombies opened the door, so we have to kill them. Chris versus a plant. No! It was 2 plants, buddy. It was 2 plants. They never expected double. Okay. Doug, thank you for the 2. What the fuck are you watching? The best peak stream you will ever see of Code Veronica. Not a single person in the world will make a better gameplay than me. No. Nah. 1, 2, 3, 4. There is another one. I hear another. Right over there. There is another one. Okay. And now we do the boom. Bada boom. Bada boom. Bada boom. Bada boom. Okay, they're all dead. What do we have here? Valium case. This requires a lockpick though, right? To be opened. A simple lock! So I guess the idea is we leave this in the chest, and when and if we get to play again as Claire, Obscure, Troubadour, Eiffel, we will get to use it. Maybe. So we basically are gonna give Claire a first aid spray. Imagine not getting the lockpick at the beginning of the game, and you keep getting these cases you cannot open for the rest of the game, and you get penalized for the entirety of your playthrough. That would be awful. Let's pull out the shotgun. I don't want to risk dying before reaching the save room. And I want to first check this floor before going below. I guess nothing works anymore. Ladder leads to nowhere. And here? Yeah, Chris cannot even play the piano. Rebecca has to play it in the original one. In the first one, not in the original one. Nothing? Okay. That's weird. See you later, Copenhagen. Let's go. No, there are the moths. Moths can't survive with ice, right? Like, moths freeze to death. Minus 80 degrees Celsius in Antarctica, by the way. Yeah, no worries. Chris got muscles and force of will. And the determination to find his sister. That's all he has. Bada bam, there is the room here. Surely in here it's gonna be full of items and cool stuff. Handgun ammo. So, these are items that respawn, right? Like, it's not like we forgot these items during the Claire run. They spawned after... They spawned once you start the run with Chris, right? It's not like they've always been here. Or at least not all of them. Because I don't remember those items being in there. You forget them? No, there is no way I forgot them. There is no way. Because I literally went through all the rooms and they kept telling you guys, hey, do you remember, do you think here we got all the items? They were always there. Okay, then stupid me. And stupid you for not realizing there were those items. Ha! I win. The webs are still completely clean. The ice didn't overtake them, so... It's possible that we're gonna have some troubles. Can I see if there is anything over here? Nosferatu is not below anymore. Oh! Now we can do the... Bada bam! What's that? Paperweight? There is a file. Alfred's diary. January 30th. There is a sealed room in the hallway located inside of the Antarctic facility. I don't know what is hidden there, but I do know how to get in. I can use the 3 jewels that each one of our 3 family members wear as proof of being a legitimate descendant of the Ashford family. The only problem is, I do not know how I can gain possession of my father's proof. February 17th. I finally succeeded in entering that sealed room. I never could have imagined that such an insane secret existed regarding the birth of both Alexia and myself. I hate my father. That fool Alexander. Now it is obvious that we were merely created by an attempt to cover my father's blunder. I can never trust him again. I must regain the glory of the Ashford family with my sister. I have nothing to be afraid of, as long as Alexia is with me. March 3rd. Alexia carried out the experiment on the human body that we have been talking about. Our useless father must be happy now, since he can finally contribute to the Ashford family. The only thing we should be careful about is that the butler Harman does not become wise to our activities. April 22nd. The experiment resulted in failure. Our father was useless after all. Even worse, he turned into a dangerous monster that is completely out of control. We tied him down and locked him up in an underground prison cell. However, Alexia seems to be close to a solution. Beyond all my expectations, she now says that she wishes to conduct the experiment on her own body. Ah, on top of that, she feels she must be kept asleep for 15 years in order to accomplish the experiment. Thanks to that idiot, I can't see my dear Alexia for as long as 15 years. Alexia is going to sleep, with all of her trust relying upon me. Now I am the only one who can protect Alexia. So that's the reason for which he started cross-dressing as Alexia. Because he was getting sick, tired of not being able to talk to her and see her. So he, like, created this double persona of himself where he feels as if he's Alexia. That's what happened. He went crazy. What about these? Paperweight. A tool used to hold documents so they don't scatter. I can't figure out the meaning of the designs on its top and the bottom, but this item seems to be related to Umbrella ink. Yeah, it is. Spades. Heart. Okay. I'm gonna keep it with me, I guess. Let's save. What is called when someone does this is schizophrenia. Isn't it just a multiple personality disorder or something? I don't know. Okay, let's save. I'm gonna deposit the blue herb for now. Oops. There. Now. Yes! Back in Antarctica. Come on. I feel like we can do this today. I feel like we can do this today. Boom. Moths? Okay. The other one is very close, actually. Just to be sure. Okay. Easy. Now, I should have saved after doing this, but I didn't know they were gonna ambush me. But at least there are no more moths, which means we don't need the blue herbs anymore. It's tightly sealed. Eh? So we have to use only the upper rooms to do what we have to do? Huh? But above there is almost nothing. Do we have to do something with the paperweight, probably? Hmm. There is a huge ice cube behind it, yeah, absolutely. Let's try to go back above. Is there anything interactable in here? No. But we did have a magnum placed down in a room. And that room supposedly is now inaccessible. The cube. The cube... Did I miss anything? Is that an item? Is that an ink ribbon? Aha! Pog! We have 3 more saves. Well, let's keep moving forward. Because I first have to find where to go. What? Ah, I think we can go in that top left part of the room. Then let's deposit the ink ribbon. Probably we're gonna have to collect some items in there. So the more space we have, the better. Okay. Good. No! As I was saying, I didn't want to exit from this room. I wanted to interact with the chest to deposit the ink ribbon. Because I want to have more inventory slots available. Boom. Okay. Now we're going the new side of the rooms we can access to. Ah, because because the bridge was broken, but I guess now that the water solidified into ice, we can just walk on it and be fine. Then wait, can we maybe... What if there are some items that are floating? That we can just use? Maybe. Yeah, we can just walk on it, no? Aha! Ah! Mm-hmm. A large man whose hands are tied hangs there. Control panel for the crane. To operate the crane, I need the crane key. So, when we operate the crane and therefore we break the ice, I guess that a giant spider is gonna fight us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, no, no.
He's here?
Ha! Idiot. Okay. Now we can go above, or we can go in here. This seems a giant room. Above seems more like an elevator or of some sort. I don't think it's just a basement, a small room. Oh, shiny. Inside of that room. What about this one? There is a switch, okay. A punching bag. Do I just grab it? Do I just go grab the fire extinguisher and we're fine? Or... Let me first go below here. Hello? Ah, this is the room with the Magnum. Okay, so we bring the fire extinguisher here. Peel it. And we can probably collect the Magnum, I guess. A punching bag in a hidden facility in Antarctica? Yeah, I was giving a little bit of a spice to everything. Not a punching bag, but you know what I mean. Okay. So before proceeding, I'm gonna collect that. I want my Magnum. Final extinguisher. I just have to pray that I didn't leave the So that respawns. Can I shoot that? Can I shoot at the camera? That giant spider. There. You can't. Ah. You can just avoid it. That's not the question I asked, but okay, I can't. It's kind of a pity you cannot just shoot at the camera. Why wouldn't you be able to? Like in a real context. Let's take our fire extinguisher. Come on. I just want to be done with this garbage and never have to open it ever again. Let's take... Let's take... where is it? Oh, there. I'm gonna be able to discard it after I use it, I presume. I don't think it is gonna have any other usage despite, apart from getting us reach the Magnum. So yeah, we're gonna get more space in the inventory regardless, and we can proceed whatever the case. Bam. 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 You could never harm Wesker's belongings. There is so much of a love story between Chris and Wesker behind the scenes. Yeah, Wesker literally said, I hate you, Chris, but I'm sure they love each other in secret. They're just gonna escape from Umbrella whenever they can. They're gonna just forget everything, and they're gonna live together happily ever after. Okay. Attempt number 2. Up here. Bada bam. Okay. Now we go below and collect my Magnum. Let's go. Take the Magnum. Anything else we can use for Chris around here? Imagine we get a rocket launcher and then we can just charge it with the missiles. Huh? A heat-sensitive explosive is set here. It didn't run off. The Do I really just have to shoot it? Like, shooting should produce some heat. No, okay, no. So it didn't run off. Let's remember it didn't run off. For some reason. Lighter. Now we do have the lighter! True! Huh. Ooh, a bunch of ammo! A bunch of ammo! Nice! That? More! 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 Give me more! Oh, fantastic. Okay. Now we are ready to fight whatever we need to face in front of our road. Okay. Next. Triple M. This is really a triple breakfast moment. Now. There is a shine in that room. That is supposedly inaccessible unless we reach that part with this little elevator. Yeah? Someone had an argument over there. You can drain the water under following conditions. 1, to clean the tank. 2, to exchange the water. Okay. There is a small square hollow. Ah, okay. No? No? There is a small square hollow. So I guess this is not the item if it doesn't work. I guess. Goldfish, thank you for the raid on Twitch, buddy! How are you doing? Welcome, guys. Welcome to the worst Resident Evil game I've ever played. How are you doing? Remember valve handle with square? The valve is now an octagon. The valve is an octagon. That's just... No, we need to change it back. So you change it to an octagon with Claire and then you change it back to a square with Chris. Okay, there. God, this sucks. This sucks. People seem to be in consensus that this is the worst Resident Evil game, and I kindly agree. We have some very strong defendants of this game in the chat, but I honestly don't agree. For my current XP, did they just recycle the same sound effect? I'm not gonna see what's that. I'm not gonna see what's that. I'm gonna go away. Bye-bye. Mm-hmm. Handgun ammo. Be ready to some enigmatic extravaganza Resident Evil. I'm ready. Cool down with the backseating. If we're gonna get into some extravaganza, I want to leave it. So, cool down with the backseating. I'm gonna tell you if I want help. Is that a typewriter? That's a typewriter. Ah, and there's even a chest. It's an electricity connecting device. There is a hollow in the shape of an octagon. Huh? It's an electricity connecting device. The socket is missing. Okay. High voltage. Blue herb. Oh, cool music. The coolest music so far, probably. Is this the chest? It is the chest. Okay, I would make one save because we're in kinda decent health, and I will leave the magnum down for now. Boom. Bada bam. Hmm. Perfect. Be-dum, ba-be-dum, ba-be-dum, ba-be-dum. Uh-huh. I am ready. I have like a thousand bullets for my handgun. Huh? Huh? What? Were they on like 1 HP? What the? No, I wanted to turn around, oops. Okay, he's turning back up again. Jesus! Okay. Mm-hmm. Let's do double green, double breakfast. Bada bam. Fine! Ah, that's not an item? Okay. Welcome, Kuroshi. This should open if power were to be supplied. It has been used for quite a long time. Only if power gets supplied, that's gonna turn on. That's gonna be opened. Okay. Let me deposit the other blue herb. I should probably think about bringing one blue herb around with me in case I get poisoned, but it mostly feels more as if I'm just clogging my inventory for one case scenario where I'm already losing. Like, if I get poisoned, I'm already in a losing situation. Resident Evil 5 is racist. Eh? We will talk about that when we arrive to 5, I guess. We'll talk about that when we arrive to 5. Shh, for now, no spoilers. Don't spoil the racism. Can't believe I said that word. Do not spoil the racism. Okay. What do we have down here? We're back in here from the elevator. So, the octagon valve was below the ice. The octagon valve was below the ice. If we want to go down there, we need the key above it. Not below. It was below it, no? Because now the entire room where there was the valve is frozen. Oh, we didn't go down here. Okay. This is giving me vibes of Resident Evil 1 for some reason. What the fuck is this doing in the middle of a laboratory? Sorry? What about the facility then? Did I... What? What is this doing here? Huh? A biohazard. What is going on? What is going on exactly? So wait, below here there is the... No. No! Claire!
Claire.
What the fuck is going on?
Chris. I missed you so much.
I know. But we have to get out of here.
Not yet. We have to find Steve.
Who's Steve?
He's a boy who escaped from that island with me. But then a monster attacked us and we got separated.
So that means Steve is still somewhere in this base?
I'm sure of it.
Claire? What's wrong?
I think I've been poisoned.
I have plenty of blue herbs, no worries.
I'll be right back.
Okay, I guess I need to bring a blue herb. I hope I need to bring a blue herb. I need the serum, because of course, blue herb is too mainstream. No, we need the serum. No, this is not time-based, right? This is not time-based. Please, don't tell me this is time-based. No, don't tell me this is like a recharge. No, 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 no. Okay, it's not. Oof. Okay. What the fuck is going on? It's a picture of twins and their father. 3 weird holes open, they are at the boy's finger, the man's ear, and the girl's bosom. What's a bosom? What the fuck? It's locked. A chest, okay. So finger, ear, bosom. Okay, guys, can you stop talking about the racism or not of Resident Evil 5, please? I don't want that discussion to remain in chat, please. Just drop the argument. There was a pickup on the top walkway. Oh, there was? Okay, sorry. I must have missed it. On the top walkway. There? Ah, there! Another combat! Now we have 3! Now we have 3 knives! God! What do I even do with this? Was this done in case you didn't get the... You kept the knife with Claire or something, or you just lost the knife with... You cannot lose the knife with Chris. Chris starts with another one. What the fuck? Okay. Maybe it's just lore. Lore! Or maybe there's gonna be a place where we need to place a knife. Or something similar. What is going on? Why do we... Why do we have the residence in Antarctica? What is going on? Shh. Stop wondering. Now we need to do what I do usually whenever I watch one of those type of movies that are like the toilet movies. Those movies you watch when you're like on the toilet, or those stuff you do like when you're on the toilet that you don't want to keep yourself too much busy. You just don't care about what you're listening to. You just keep going with the flow, cause what the fuck is going on? Let me deposit this knife. Boom. Let's make another save. Let's just go with the flow, guys, okay? Let's just go with the flow. I don't know what's going on anymore. How can you watch a movie on the toilet? With a phone. You never bring your phone to the toilet? There we go. How long do you stay on the white throne? How long do you stay on the white throne, guys? I'm one of those people that sometimes spends even like 20 to 30 minutes on the toilet. Because I really care about my hygiene, of course. Now. That's a good green herb. Okay. Now, this door is closed because we need the power to go back on. Well... I don't really know where to go from here, though. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? The residence is basically fully locked. I didn't find a way to turn up the power in the facility. I feel like we're missing one piece of the puzzle that is gonna slowly unclog everything. So you're saying that I do have access to the valve currently, I just forgot where it was. Is it in the bottom left room? I didn't go into the ice part of the bottom left room, probably it's there. Probably it's in the bottom left room. I guess I just confused the middle room with the bottom left room. Yeah, okay. Then I just confused... I don't know why I thought this room was the one with the valve. And so I thought, the valve is below the floor with that giant spider, but okay. So we have to go into the bottom left. Which is here. No? It's even more to the side. Alright. Let's try to get the thingy, then we bring the thingy to the other thingy, we combine the two thingies to make the thingamajig, and then we combine the final thingy to make the thingy, and we win the game. Where is the valve? Over here. Ah, we can walk on it, okay. Okay, fair. I have a question for you guys. If I... Probably no, because the rifle shouldn't float. But if I didn't collect the rifle with Claire, would the rifle be on the highest part of the... I don't think so, because the rifle doesn't float. It would just be non-collectible, I guess, if I didn't collect it with Claire. Would have been lost. Okay, that's a pity. I would have liked if they allowed you to, like, gain the rifle with Chris. But I think that would have been a huge hassle, because in that case they would have had to implement the entirety of the first player vision for all the rooms in this facility. So, but I have an idea. Turn around and run. I am the master of joking. No, Frap! You are just saying the game is bad because you are bad at the game! Haha. Okay, okay. Keep saying that. As I am roasting most of the zombies in here, huh? Keep saying that, keep saying that. Okay. Now that we have that... This is still octagon-shaped, right? Octavalve. There is an octagon-shaped thingy in the room in the top left, I think. No, in the room with the chest. With the chest and the typewriter. Wrong side, oops. I still don't know how to use a shotgun. Huh? How to use a shotgun? I literally staggered the opponent, what do you mean? Tell me, how do I use a shotgun, Laffy? No one talks, no one talks. Laffy. Laffy Des. How do I use a shotgun? Go ahead. Oops, wrong door. I'm listening. Apparently I don't know how to use a shotgun. I'm ready to learn. Do you fall for rage bait on purpose or not? No, it's not rage bait. No. I want to give them the possibility to speak. Like, come on. If you want to say I'm bad at the game, I want to see what you mean with that. Huh. I don't know how to use a shotgun. How? Boom. No backseating, no help. Then stop complaining. Okay. Now. Okay. We place the octa-shaped thingy here. Then we need to find a way to turn this octagon from octa into cube. And then I'm just gonna go along with my business from there, I guess. This one. It's here, right? Yeah, here. I go here. And I... boom. Aha! It's an electricity connecting device. I can switch the supply of electric power. Now there is electric power, so... There is one door that was locked and that needed the power supply, which is the door below. And then I think there was something else that was guaranteed purely by these. Don't remember what, but for now let's go below. Badam, beadim, badam. Oops, there. Okay. Oh, I have the feeling today we finish the game. Today we do finish the game once and for all. Oh, Devil May Cry! Oh, hello! I mean, this is literally the statue in the first Resident Evil game, just like that entire residence we saw previously. A woman throwing water. And there is once again something instead of the vase up there. Can I just collect it from the side, or... Oh. Okay, I guess I need to move it close to this one. Can I climb on it? Is that a green herb? Hey. That's not a green herb! But that's a shotgun shell, of course. But the floor is cracked, so I guess I need to bring the statue on the cracked floor, and it's gonna fall down, maybe? That's a flower. Sorry. It's so clear that it's not a green herb that I shouldn't have gotten confused, of course. It's so clear, they're totally different shapes. Mm-hmm. Nothing. Okay, no, it's cracked, but it does nothing, okay. Still, there is something more to discover in there. Oh, this is the part where we got ambushed in the original Resident Evil, right? We revolved the way over here, and then we get ambushed. Take the jewel. Wait. Uh-huh. Okay. Blah. Blah. Okay, that was disturbing. What do we have here? It is the self-destruct room. Something is written on it. As twins, Alexia and I are two sides of a coin. I know, this is the room where Alexia was born, maybe. This seems similar to the self-destruct room in Resident Evil 1. A design is carved under the name of Alexia. Heart, spade, double A, crown. Push which button? Heart, spade, double A, crown. There is no response. Let me reread. Two sides of a coin. Ah, two sides of a coin. So that's probably... Okay, so these symbols are probably connected to the two sides of a coin phrase. So I would either go with the crown, double A, spade, heart, or something completely different. Crown, double A. I'm gonna think about it more if this doesn't work. This seems... Okay, now. So let me read again the symbols. Oops. Crown, spade, double A, crown. This is the top and this is the bottom. No, wait, sorry. Double A, crown, heart, spade. Double A, crown, heart, spade, maybe? Is it the one I just went for? Okay. Okay, two sides of the same coin. You have to go in the exact opposite direction on the opposite sides of the dice. Okay. It appears I should put something in here. Okay. You? Ah, okay, it's dead. Hello? He's already dead. I can take your symbol. Alfred's ring. These were the symbols the other thing he was talking about. It appears the jewel portion can be removed. Yeah. The metal portion has been removed and you have obtained the Alfred jewel. A blue jewel that has been attached to Alfred's ring. Okay. What else do we have? I guess there is nothing else unless there are some hidden items around here. No. Well, for this side of the room, I guess we are done. Now we can go on the other side. Alright, there are, Still in fine condition. There is a green herb, but before collecting it, I'm gonna see if there is anything we need for the main quests. In the worst case, I can just collect the green herb and then make a mix of double green. Actually, zombies. Let's collect the green herb and let's make a mix of double green, because later I may not be able to do so. Boom. Looks like my first apartment. Oh, I'm sorry, Zoro. I am so sorry. But who didn't go through insect infestation at some point? I'm so sorry, buddy. Can I examine these? Dragonfly's wings. It seems to be a part of something. Well, it's a wing of a dragonfly. Either we find a dragonfly or we find other wings. Oh, wow, what a beautiful placement of zombies. Yeah, I enjoyed it a lot. Okay, let's gain some distance, and now I can... 2, 3. Okay. Good. Perfecto. A research report on Queen Ant. After discovering the remains of an ancient virus within the genes of a Huh? I have been concentrating on the research of ants. So we got it! Alexia doesn't have the T-virus, or at least it's not only the T-virus. She has this weird virus from the Queen Ant, presumably. Like, they're not putting it in here for no reason. The ecosystem of the ants seemed truly ideal to me. There is one queen ant in each anthill, and the soldier and worker ants are the queen's slaves. These would even... Yeah, okay, we can even see the behavior Alfred assumed towards Alexia. The I'm your slave and you are my queen. They dedicate their lives to the queen. The death of the queen ant means the doom of the entire anthill. However, the soldier and worker ants can be easily replaced as long as the queen ant is alive. This is exactly the same relationship between myself and the other ignorant masses. I have succeeded in creating an ideal virus by implanting the queen's ant gene into the mother virus that Spencer found. So it's T-virus plus ant virus? I used my otherwise useless father as a test subject. However, as I expected, the virus caused a rapid... So, I remember, okay, I think I'm connecting a couple of dots. Even when Alexia was able to block the escape of Claire and Steve using whatever those weird tentacles were, those are part of the slaves. Maybe they are connected to the hive mind. They are something Alexia can control as the queen. However, as I expected, the virus caused a rapid change in his cells, triggering the complete destruction of his brain cells and body flesh. Furthermore, a special type of poison gas was generated inside his body, that the blue herb had no effect against. Because of this, I created an antidote in case of emergency and stored it inside of the weapon chemical warehouse. Ah! So his father is... Nosferatu? Because Claire fought against Nosferatu, they were using that weird poison, and even if I healed it, Claire is still poisoned. I guess. I think. So Nosferatu is the father. Nosferatu is a failed attempt of creating this combination between the T-virus and the Ant virus. And Alexia supposedly is the magnum opus, whereas she's probably a stronger version of the T-virus that even acts as a queen that can control everything. You have filed the Queen Ant report. Okay. I think I missed a page though. Wait. Nosfe father! Which one was it? It wasn't Worker's Diary. No, it was yellow. Maybe it's in the red one. Queen Ant report. It was yellow. I thought it was in the red one automatically. In the yellow one automatically. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I have decided to name this virus with the unimaginable potential the T-Veronica virus! When I find out how I can utilize the power of this wonderful virus, my great research will finally be complete. Alexia Ashford. The T-Veronica virus. This is supposedly the strongest virus we have seen for now. And it makes sense, because this game takes place after Resident Evil 2, where we already saw the G-Virus, so it makes sense that the viruses keep becoming stronger and stronger, otherwise there would be no sense in making them, if they're just making weaker versions of what already exists. But why Veronica? They already talked about this, because Veronica was the founder of the thingy that rose the Umbrella Corporation, or something similar. No! Ancestor, yeah, I was missing the word. Hey. Shoot him. Oh, I unequipped the gun. I'm so smart. I'm gonna get grabbed. Or no! Ooh, nice. What was that sound, by the way? I heard a sound I've never heard before. Head pop. Ah! I think it's one of the first times we popped the head of an opponent. Computer terminal. It must have been hooked to a supercomputer. Ah! Nice. Anything else for us? So that room was really just useful for the handgun bullets. Let me just double check to be sure I didn't miss anything. You are in Code Veronica Endgame. Don't say that. Don't give me hope. Ah, there is more handgun bullets in here in the darkness. A portrait of a beautiful woman, the master of Ashford family, Veronica. There it is, again. Okay, it seems there is nothing left in this room. Some alcohol is still left inside. Ah. Oh, thank you! Thank you! Yellow, I'm gonna use one green herb. Okay. Good. Anything else? Is this an item? No. It's not an item, it's just something on the ground like a blood. Okay. Oof! Okay. This side is over. Blah. I really hope I never have to go back in that room ever again. I should probably try to burn the thing in the middle, but I'm not gonna do it now. Can you not see inside the other room now? It's a small lamp behind the corner. I don't think the light arrives all the way there. Which jewel? I'm gonna take the blue jewel. I'm sure that triggers some trap, but I have another jewel to replace it, probably. Oh, I can't take any more items. Oops. Let's go to the chest real quick. I could even save. We did some progresses already. Are they gonna wake up? It appears to be a protective suit. But is it just the suit? Or is there anything else inside? Let me deposit some items. They are here for ambience. Yeah, of course, and I trust you. And my name is Abramo Lincoln Veronica. Let's go here. Good. Chest, deposit, save. Easy. Can I try to preserve with me most of the quest items, because I don't know when one of them is gonna be used. I only have 2 inventory slots if I do so, but that's gonna have to suffice. In a second, guys, you're gonna have to help me with something, because I don't remember where can we turn the octa-shaped thingy into a square-shaped thingy, okay? So you're gonna have to help me about where to go. Pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pam. Badam, 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 badam. It's not the same place. Ah, okay. Then it's a different pair of shoes. Then I'm gonna try to figure it out on my own before that. So yeah, Manukin, thank you for coming. We cannot help. No, you can help, but only when I tell you so. Let's try again. Left. It seems to work by electric power. Take the socket. It's a statue of a tiger. Jewel is missing. Put the jewel back. Yeah. Can I use the other jewel? I don't know if it's even useful for anything, but can I use the other jewel for this? Because one of them is perfectly circular, the other one is not. Let me see. Okay, here I am interacting with the statue. Let me see if I can use the other jewel. No. Okay, sorry, just my curiosity. Boom. What happens if I take the other one? Magnum bullets! You can't take any more items. What about the socket? What about the socket, though? It has an octagonal hollow. And, ah, okay. So maybe we don't even have to... Can I combine the octa thingy with that? Ah, okay. Now we don't need the thingy anymore. We can just bring these. Okay. As simple as that. Okay. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I'm still missing how to reach that, but probably we're gonna try to do it later. Now... This is closed. It's locked. The biohazard symbol is carved by the keyhole. Ah, and this connects to the residence. It's not particularly important since we can just go all the way around, but I guess it's a little nice shortcut for later. Rehashing old assets. I don't even have a problem with the reusing old assets, because I like the idea of having the section with the valve, the section with these, the section with that, you know. I don't think it's a problem to reusing old assets. Like, I like, you know, like in all Resident Evil games, you usually end up in a laboratory near the end. Just like we're doing right now, for example. I'm trying to cope myself into believing it's the end, if it wasn't clear. But, yeah, I don't dislike that idea. I too keep extremely specific mechanical spare parts behind the secret mechanism of the statue in my room, absolutely. Oh yeah, I'm loving this game. No, I just don't like to... I just don't like to attack everything for no reason. Like, it's fine to reuse some assets or some stuff like that. Do you remember where was the square-shaped thingy now? Because I do have the... You missed the herb in that room? I missed the herb! In what room? The save room or the tiger room? Near the magnum? Oh. In the save room? In the save room? Okay, I'm gonna go back then. Stupid me. I guess maybe I wasn't able to see it before when it was very dark and now I just forgot to double check. There? Okay. Ah, yeah, probably that's the case. It was a dark room and I just didn't see this. Bada-bam! Okay. Before saving, near the room where you find the extinguisher. Ah, I remember the room. Yeah, it's the room where there is the pool, the water pool. Where is the room with the water pool is the next question. I guess we have to take the elevator. Yeah, we just take the elevator and we're gonna find it. Good. Code Veronica has the highest score of any Resident Evil game on Metacritic. Wait a second. Code Veronica has the highest score of any Resident Evil game on Metacritic. No, you're trolling. Are we considering even stuff such as remakes into the mix or something, or... Like, first of all, I don't trust Metacritic, period, because, like, I already remember what happened, for example, when there was the whole fight between Claire Obscure and the Silk Song, and people just started review bombing each other games, so, for example, I don't trust Metacritic, 1. 2, there is no way that's true. There is no way that's true. Regardless of how much Frapp dislikes this game... No, Decoy, it's not how much I dislike this game, because it's not only me. Like, even other people in the chat are looking at the game right now. Like, this... It's not just me at this point. Of course, there are people that like the game and blah blah blah. And I'm even saying that, of course, maybe for the time it was good, etc. I mostly think that it aged like shit. It's 94 on Metacritic. No! They did it on purpose. They did it on purpose. There is no way it's 94, just like my fucking name. There is no way. Talk about being destined from when you are born. Goddess. Well. Yeah, this is literally like Carice and Wesker at this point. I am Carice and Code Veronica is Wesker. God damn it! Okay, let's do the puzzle. I don't want to talk about this anymore. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk ever in my life again. Boom. Can I be clear? You can be who the fuck you want, Apple Doodle. I don't care anymore. Nothing makes sense. Nothing matters anymore. Okay. Let's collect these. Oh, that's the key for the crane. Crane key. Okay. Good. You know what else has 94 score Metacritic? Final Fantasy IX. I'm seeing a pattern. All the shitty games have the same amount of score Metacritic. I'm seeing a pattern now. I'm seeing a fucking pattern. Okay. Now that we have the crane key, let's go operate the thingy. How much does Final Fantasy X have on Metacritic? Just for information. Just as a little information. How much does Final Fantasy X have on Metacritic? Let's use the crane key. Hello?
Who could have done this? Alexia.
That is how I dispose of insignificant bugs, said the spider to the fly. How do you wish to die?
Okay. What about we make a save right now? What about we make a save right now and maybe we take a couple of bullets before going in that room again? So, do we need to fight that boss? Do we need to fight the spider or can we just leave him there? Because I would honestly just leave him there. It's optional. Then... not gonna fight him. Let's preserve the bullets. And I don't even think I need to... grab anything else. There is a mandatory item there. Yeah, for sure we're gonna go back in that room. I'm just gonna make a save so we don't have to waste bullets. Just gonna make a save real quick. There. For sure we're gonna be fine and nothing bad is gonna happen, right? Ba-dum, ba-be-dum, 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 ba-be-dum,
Stop
ba-be-dum.
donating, okay?
Boom! Chatubay, thank you for the 10! Just no soul the hunter jump scare and immediately after just walked away from the spider, such a chat. Yeah, I'm sorry, this game doesn't really scare me. Like, not because of the graphics or anything, there are just some parts that just don't scare me. There were some moments in which I genuinely screamed, I remember. But now, these parts are not really building up enough pressure for me to be scared. Now, I am the chad of the situation. I'm not gonna jump scare myself a single more time before the end. Wrong room. Over here. Okay. Because this game is not game designed well, and as such it's not I didn't want to say that, but I didn't want to say that, but you got me, Leroy. I really didn't want to say that, because then they're gonna say, "Oh no, you're just a hater. You just hate the game. I just don't get scared." Hello. Who's a nice puppy? Take the Alexander's piece, not Pierce. Alrighty, so now we have 2 jewels out of 3. Metal portion has been removed and you have obtained the Alexander's jewel. Yeah, keep shitting yourself, idiot. Bye-bye. Even the music is gone. Yeah, it's not a boss fight anymore. I guess they weren't really expecting anyone to come back in there and still having the boss fight music, or they just said, "No, God, listen, let's just remove the boss fight, it's so loud, let's just go back to the normal sounds." Okay, now we have a blue jewel, green jewel, we are missing, presumably the jewel of Alexia. Can I deposit them even before having all of them? I guess I can, so I can unclog my inventory a little. I can unclog my inventory a little. Beady beam. Beady beam. Kachin. Yeah, it's not really the graphics that is not scaring me, because during Resident Evil 1 I was scared as shit in some parts. Even though Resident Evil 1 was the remaster, so someone could still argue that, but... Okay. Boom. 1... 2. Okay. We're only missing 1. Okay. How do we take Alexia's jewel now? Because... Kachin. The only thing I really have is the wing object, and there is a little part of red to be a part of something. I see a Kachin on the statue over there. What? Oh? Another wing object. Can I interact with these? No. Now we need to find the dragonfly part of the insect to connect the wings to the dragonfly and maybe get access to the final jewel. But there is a Kachin on this one. How do I... Aha! Another wing object. So I guess we need... Dragonflies have... dragonflies have two pair of wings. Okay, makes sense. So we're missing one more wing. I guess. Maybe it's down here, the other wing. No. Hmm. Where could the last wing be? Is it of the residence? Maybe I didn't see it. We just have to look out for that little shiny thingy. Hmm. Was there a wing object near here? No. Claire is still on the... Claire! I swear I'm doing the fastest I can. Hmm. Hmm. I'm dying, please help. Yeah, sorry, I'm just gonna do this little puzzle where I need to take 4 wings of a dragonfly. Yeah, easy. Hmm. Guys, do you have any idea where should I look to maybe try to find the last wing object? Because in here it seems I basically took everything. Hmm. Can you say where it is? I'm asking, yeah. Because the statue had something inside, but that doesn't seem a wing. It's in the statue pot. It is, but this doesn't seem like the wing. That absolutely doesn't seem like the wing. You connect the wings to it. I'm asking where is the last wing, though, because the last wing, because they're supposed to be 4, no? A woman drawing water. How do I get that out? Here it's cracked. And I cannot climb upon this, this piece of furniture. My idea was to get the statue close there and then climb on there, but I cannot climb on there because Crazy's fucking moron. Nothing strange. You didn't push it enough last time. Huh? No, I pushed it the most I could. What do you mean you didn't push it? No, don't tell me that's actually the solution. Okay, first like these. No, don't tell me that's actually the solution. That's bullshit. I literally pushed it the furthest I could. Motherfucker! I literally did this exact thing the last time. No. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the help. Damn, I hate when I miss like these interactions for a couple of centimeters. What happened? What did I get? Was it a map? A map. That's not what I needed though, but okay. I guess we still got the interaction, okay. The map of the complex, yeah. I don't see any new rooms. So, back to the previous question. Where is the last wing? Corridor in front of me. Corridor? This corridor? That room? Okay. Let's try. It makes sense that there is something else in here, because it seems important being in the end of this corridor, and they only found a couple of handgun bullets. Okay, okay, makes sense. failed a 94 on Metacritic pass. Okay. Blah. I don't know if the lighter does something, but I'm gonna keep it equipped. Where? Right. Like right on the map, I imagine, because on the left there was literally the jewel of Alfred, and I don't think they would just place the jewel plus one wing in the same spot. The wing near the stairs where Claire was. Don't remember. Near the stairs. I tried checking in there. I didn't see anything, so either I already collected it or both. No, here there is nothing. Here there is nothing. Let's try to go back to Claire. God, I hate this game. I hate this game. The one in front of... Yeah, the one in front of the giant nest? Yes. Giant nest, and then I got two from the outside of the residence. Then I must have missed the one near Claire, if you're saying there is one in there. Okay. This is locked. Save your hatred for the final boss, you will need it. No! Don't say that! Okay? There is a sequence of words you should never say on my streams. But someone already mentioned in the previous stream that the final boss is gonna make me... If I already didn't like the Tyrant, because the Tyrant on the plane sucks, and I don't accept anyone considering that boss fight even remotely okay, because if that's okay, then I'm gonna be honest, you probably didn't really play any game in your life. But I don't want to know that, but they told me that there is one worse than that. I really hope it's false. The airplane fight is far worse. Okay. Okay. There are no wings. No. No, the shiny on the picture is the other two jewels I already placed, Dugongo. Talk to Claire? What do you mean talk to Claire? Claire is poisoned, I need serum. Inside the containment chamber in the lower level. Inside the containment chamber in the lower level? You already collected the one here. No, I collected one in front of the statue. And what? Ah, maybe I did. Maybe I did. Okay. Need to use lever. So I take the elevator. Right. Take the elevator. Okay. Uh-huh. So we need to go through the spider. Probably. Now to the laboratory. Which laboratory? Everything is a laboratory. Top left, bottom left, middle. Middle left, middle right. Before. How the fuck do I reach before? This one is before. How the hell do I reach before? I think I've never been in there in my life. That floor. Past the red door. But then... Where? I have never gone to before. Like, we only have it in here because I guess we got the map. It's the room of the Magnum. No, it's not the room of the Magnum, because otherwise I would already have some rooms present in there, and the top room is not the room of the Magnum, it's not shaped like the room of the Magnum. Bo. B4F in the top section. And how do I reach that? We're running in a circle! God, I hate this map. So, on the right, on the left... Okay, let's try to go by exclusion. At this point. Top left, there is nothing. Middle left, there was the spider and there was one jewel already, so no. Then... Bottom left, we already collected the octagon, the valve, there is nothing else. Going back in the circular portion doesn't lead us to anywhere, because B2F is completely locked. Okay, I have the feeling no one actually knows why or what to do, and you know why? Because this game sucks, so none of you actually played it. And neither I did play it, by the way. So, let's just go around randomly until we find what the fuck to do to go down there. You need the serum. How do I get the serum? You need the serum, you need the serum, you need the serum. Where is the serum? Where is the serum? God the... Oh, boy. You know, screaming at me to collect the serum doesn't actually help me get in the serum. Magnum room. How do we reach the Magnum room? Oh, God. God damn it, I hate this bastard of a game so much. It's really making the worst of me coming out today. God. Ah. Okay. Let's go to the Magnum room. How do we reach the Magnum room? I guess first of all we go back the elevator. First of all we go back through the elevator. And then we're gonna double check what to do. The serum is in the room with the Magnum that you reach, with the elevator in the room with the stuff you recharge the fire extinguisher. Oh, thank you, Cammy. Oh, a fucking precise response. Oh, I'm gonna VIP you later, Cammy. God damn it. Oh, that's what I wanted. I just want to finish this game. I don't care anymore. Oh, thank you. Okay. There we go. Good. No, how many there are here? Boom. Boom. Triple shot, triple shot. Hey, can you die already? Okay. Now. Ah! See. Ah. Okay. That's where it was. That's where it was. Don't watch this stream, guys. Today I'm gonna be extremely salty. Hope you don't mind if I scream at you, okay? And if you like it, go ahead, you creep. I wonder what they're planning to use them for. Okay, that's still the missiles. Good. Now that we have this fucking serum, we can bring it to Claire. And then we can go along with our day. And I don't care. Okay. Good. Fantastic. Fantastic. Let's heal Claire. Are we gonna get back in control of Claire after this? If we're able to heal her? You might want to save. Let's save. We already took the 2 wings near the Alfred jewel location. 2 wings near Alfred. 2? I don't remember anymore at this point. Let's save. Kachim zoom. Zoom. And let's go. A little save. Sago, thank you for the £2. Are you winning,
okay?
son? No. Today, this is a horrible stream. This is one of the most horrible streams I've ever done in my life. One of the most horrible ones. If it wasn't for your help, guys, it would be even worse. But, in a couple of minutes, or hours, or days, we'll be able to celebrate together that we did beat Code Veronica. And when I say we, I mean it's the strongest way in which I mean we that I've ever done on my channel. Because you guys played half of the game for me this time. And I don't regret it. Because without you, half of the game wouldn't have been completed. Okay, let's give the serum to Claire. And then a day later we started the hell 0. Huh? Cutscene?
Claire, I'll take care of you now.
Why does it have this deep voice as if he's talking very close to the microphone?
Thanks to you. Just like a big brother, huh? You're always looking out for your little sister.
It's Alexia!
Alexia? There really is an Alexia?
It is almost time, you genetically inferior siblings.
After her! She might know where Steve is.
Let's go.
That... Okay, just a peek. That was the best insult I've ever seen in the Resident Evil series so far. Genetically inferior siblings.
Chris!
My leg hurt.
Just go. I'll be fine.
But Chris!
You've got to save Steve. Go!
Steve? Ah! We're back with our arsenal, finally! Finally! Okay. Which means we don't have the shotgun. Which means we... pretty much only that. I mean, the Magnum is in the chest. And even the Magnum bullets. That's good. What are we doing here? There is a chest. There is not a typewriter.
Stop donating, okay?
Can I thank you for the 2, buddy? No message? Okay, thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. I mean, they do give you some healing. Careful with the inventory. Ah! Okay, careful with the inventory. Soft lock ahead! Okay. Tell me. You are my hands now. What do I do? This is the soft lock. Okay, what do I do? The last warning, this is the final soft lock you have for this game. Make sure you do not bring shit with you too far. Okay. What do you mean with soft lock? What could happen? Like, what do I need to be careful for? Just put the grenade launcher in the okay. So I'm gonna take back the knife. First of all. I have the knife. I have my custom handgun, I guess. A couple of handgun bullets. I keep my AK-47. And maybe a double green. Take the AK. Okay, I do have the AK. Should I also take... Since I take the AK, and from how you're talking, I guess this is gonna be the final section with Claire, probably. Because I guess the softlock means that we need the grenade launcher for Chris. We keep the AK plus the reloader. Oh yeah, she can open the locked box. Right. Boom. Magnum rounds! Thank you. Thank you, Claire. Yeah, we should probably heal already. Red and green heals more than double green. Because in that case I could just make a red and green right now. I did just find a red herb. There it is. Okay. Now I leave down the Magnum for Chris. And I think... should I take more healing for Claire? You won't need blue for Claire. Okay. Is this fine? AK, custom handgun, double green. 2 full heals and a full HP for this segment. 2 full heals and a full HP. I need... What do you mean, I need? Ah. I need. We're in so bad of a situation. Stop donating, okay? Doc, thank you for the 2. Stole from a homeless so I can tell chat good night. A nice homeless you stole from. Thank you for the support, buddy. Appreciate that. There is a not very smart design choice ahead of you, because up to now there were so many good decisions. Yeah, so, yeah. Okay, reload the AK. I mean, there is a 4% that gets... it doesn't overload, like I'm gonna remain with... Okay, I remain with 4%. Okay. And we weren't able to save, but we saved before bringing the serum to Claire. I'm gonna very quickly go to the bathroom, and then we see what is this fantastic design choice in front of us. See you in a second. Well. Well, well, well. Will. Wheel. Well, not Will. Who the fuck is Will? Will Redfield, the third brother? So, I made a small doodle for you in our museum. Oh, let's watch it. It's gonna be the best part of the stream, probably, considering what the fuck we are playing. Let me see, Raylight. Not to diminish the value of your doodles in any case. They're always very good in any case. Let me see. No! No, this is so cool. Let me show it to you. New achievement, Master Joker. Oh, I love this interface. Why having the set camera? They could have just made every single... I guess no, because of the walls and corners instead of the rooms. But this view of the room would have been very cute for Resident Evil games. Maybe if they make a chibi version of them, this could actually be fantastic. Like, imagine... Does a chibi joke version of Resident Evil exist? This is so cute. Thank you, Raylight. As always, thank you so much. Oh boy. Crow Country is kind of like that. Ooh. Okay. Read Cammy. Just wanted to repeat it how it works here. You will be playing as Claire only for a short period. Don't leave her with any heavy weaponry, just what you need for some zombies and minor enemies. When you unlock the door to Steve, that's your sign to leave everything in the chest except for 3 full healing items. The full heals are important. 3 full healing items? But I don't have, like, I could make a 3rd one. Because I do have green. I make a 3rd one. Okay. There we go. Sure, and full HP is enough, but only if you don't get damage before. Welcome back to the members, Kai. Cheese for the fight ahead, walk around him first. Let me first see the battle before tell me the cheese. Okay, no, the soft talk, okay, but not the cheese, come on. Let's see. Oh, let me bring a knife, by the way. There is no reason to leave a knife down here, because Chris already has his own. There. Oh yeah, this is before F. That was scary! It's locked from the other side. Okay, we're still fine, so either it deals no damage or it's very low damage. No! Come on. Oh, the camera! The camera got something on it! That's cool. This is really the best game in the world. Okay. Now. Let's see. Okay, we can go to the right immediately. Perfect. Card reader, the security lock is active. It might open with the card reader on the right. Don't go easy on bullets here, your health bar is very important. Okay. I can still use the knife, though. There is no reason to not use it, I guess. For the most part, at least. Okay, that's dead. Anything in here? Are you dead? Okay, yeah, he is dead, at least for now. Maybe he reanimates later. Okay. Stairs. And then we go to the circular room if we continue forward. Stairs leads to a cannon and security file. The Ashford family's most important secret is kept at this lab. As a safety precaution, I have installed a self-destruct device in the control room and have placed the a classic from Umbrella. Self-destruct devices. And have placed the activation code inside the computer. Once inputted, all doors will be released to provide easy access to escape routes. By using the elevator that directly connects to the hangar, one should be able to escape from the laboratory easily. Please remember that I have used the name of my beautiful ancestor for the activation code. Glory to the Ashfords. Alexander Ashford. Veronica. The activation code. The code, Veronica! There is a handle. Turn the handle. Oh. Is that gonna fall on me? Crystal. Well-polished crystal. It contains a card inside. I could obtain the card if I crack it. Ah, okay. Do I have to put it here, maybe? No. How do I... Ah! Okay, but why would I do it? Okay, but how do I do this? Do I just use it? Okay. Go away! Go away! Pish! Okay. Oof. Okay. Card used to release the security lock, yeah. Good. Why doesn't she just smash the ball to the ground? Because we can have our cute puzzle, of course. So we can release the security lock. What's in here instead? Emergency evacuation elevator, it will only work in an emergency, yeah. Now, go drop your weapons in the chest. Ah, right now? Okay. So we're gonna go without weapons forward. Just go with the healing items and the card to open the door. What the fuck kind of section are we gonna play? But there is a plant in the middle, like, I'm just gonna shoot it. Because we are from the wrong side. Can the plant turn around? Probably, yeah. I'm just gonna shoot it. With the handgun, so I can keep the AK-47 bullets. Bye-bye, bitch. A very not predictable one. Okay, I'm so scared. Let's see. God, you are hyping this so much. I'm so curious to see what's this bullshit. Okay. Maybe deposit the handgun bullets. Okay. And even the gun. I just keep the knife with me. Save. There is no save spot. There is no save spot. What do I save? My balls? There is nothing. The lack of typewriter is BS. I think they didn't put a typewriter in here to prevent you from soft-locking yourself, because maybe if you're in this section with Claire and you don't have that many supplies, there is almost no way to escape from this section, judging from how you are making me play this section. So maybe that's why you can't save. In their eyes, you can't save because you would risk of soft-locking yourself, maybe? I guess, which is a good and a bad idea. Okay. And now, I open these. No, Damien, I'm trying to find an excuse, but it's clearly a very stupid idea, by the way. That's the axe we saw on Nosferatu previously, and that Alicia was wielding before.
Oh, Claire.
Are they trying to make Steve the new Nosferatu? He was in the exact same machine Nosferatu was in.
No, I can't do it. Who did this to you?
That crazy woman told me she was gonna perform the same experiment on me that she did on her own father. She's completely insane.
What's wrong?
Huh? Huh?
Claire, can't breathe.
He got infected!
Help me, Claire.
No, wait!
The design is sick! I love it! Ah! Two shot! After every single attack! No, we have to redo everything! We had to redo everything! How do you... Bleh. That's the not very smart design choice. No, come on, that section seemed very cool. Why do you have to always ruin everything? Not you guys, I'm talking about the game. Why every time it seems that something is going well and we have a good build-up, then the gameplay must be shit? Come on! That part seemed so cool. The whole deal about Steve having accompanied us, despite me not liking Steve, the whole deal about Steve having accompanied us so much, and now he's infected as well, and he's trying to kill us, eh? And then the game shits itself because of this garbage of a fight. We have to escape more, but come on. Blah. God, this is maybe the one section in the entire game that I played for now where I was generally getting involved. I was like, I told you I wanted this Steve to die already, but oh yeah, I have to open the locked box, right? But god damn it, why do they have to always ruin everything? God, no, even the people that created this game don't like it, you can really tell, come on. Boo. Let's take the case. There. Be careful on the heavy stone. Yeah, I just have to not assume that I'm gonna dodge it automatically. No, you told me that it's the last time I play as Claire. You already told me, yeah. Ah. Such bullshit, come on. I was finally getting involved for once, and then there is this bastard of... Okay! Oops. I took this for no reason. Okay. Let's try again. Uh-huh. Let's just kill it right now. I'm gonna waste bullets. I don't care. I'm not gonna use the knife. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Alrighty. Okay. Uh-huh. Poor tentacles! Uh-huh. That's dead. Do we need to kill anyone else? So now let's do the crystal thingy, then we deposit the weapons. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's do it again. So... Mm-hmm. Come on, Claire! Some items inside that cell, by the way. Ah, there were items. I tried to spam click everything, but I didn't get anything before. No. I'm literally spam clicking everything, no. Unless it's not this cell, but it's the one in front of it. But that only opens when the security doors are released. The one by the trap. Ah! I'm gonna get taken by the trap, right? The trap doesn't go off anymore. Ah! The trap doesn't go off anymore, okay. It only goes off when you have to do the crystal puzzle, I guess. Bow and arrows, bow and arrows. The zombie doesn't raise. Okay. Good. Now we deposit the weapons and then we do the escape again. And we heal after every single attack we get taken from. Like, if I didn't rage quit this game as a child, like hypothetically of course, if I didn't rage quit this game as a child against the plain tyrant fight, I would have rage quitted here. Boo. Okay. Let me deposit everything. So we don't need absolutely anything. I'm gonna deposit down the AK, I'm gonna deposit down the gun, I'm gonna deposit down these. You sure you don't grab anything? We just go. Boom. Okay. There are items in the tentacle corridor. Oh, let's see. Did I miss an item? Oops. No, nothing. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna try to turn around as soon as possible when the cutscene finishes. Actually, can I skip the cutscene so I know exactly when to turn around? Like, I turn around immediately. I guess. I skip and turn around immediately. I need to do kind of precise input. Okay, no, that was the wrong cutscene. Caution!
Oh, Steve.
Huh?
You're warm.
Steve, you've got to hang in there, okay? My brother's come to save us. We're getting out of here.
Your brother kept his promise. I'm sorry, I cannot.
What? What are you saying?
I'm glad that I met you. I love you. Claire.
Steve? Steve? Steve?
Okay. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay.
At last, I've found you, Alexia. Come with me.
Oh, I'm more interested into these. What is going on between Weskers and Alexia, exactly?
Creation of the T. Veronica virus. And now the only existing sample is in your body. I
Oh.
want it now.
Because Wesker only goes towards power, okay.
You are not worthy of its power.
Then the thing Wesker has in his body is not Veronica virus, it's something else. Hey. Oh! God, I am Malenia Blade of Mikela, moment, Jesus! Huh? Oh!
You're coming with me.
Are we gonna cooperate?
Wesker.
Are we gonna cooperate to defeat Alexia, please? Please tell me yeah! Please!
Chris,
Yeah.
you're one of my best men. I'll let you handle this.
No! 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 Come on! How do I don't have anything! I mean, I have many handgun ammo. No! Okay. Okay, gotcha. Please? No! I'm dead! Uh-oh. Oops. Do I get a checkpoint in here? God, I got that. I got stuck. This music seems so cool. Okay, yeah, we can restart from here. Oh, they're finally putting out some good effort. Oh, I like this part. Yeah, it's positioning, probably. We need to pay attention to where the fire spreads and move accordingly. Oh. Ah, it's an insta-kill, okay. Okay, if she grabs us, it's an insta-kill. Okay, yeah, it's all positioning. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. Shh. Okay, let's enjoy the boss fight. I'm gonna shut up. Shh. Let's enjoy this boss fight because this may actually be very enjoyable. Let's go. No! Nah! Grenade, okay. Okay. I have to be careful whenever she does the line to surround me. Always try to stay near a corner, probably. Always stay near a corner so we always have another access to more space on the board. Okay. 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 Ah! Oh! Okay, it was kind of short, unfortunately. I wanted it to be longer. This was cool, though. Can I get closer? Ah, no. It's over. Ah. Okay. No, this was cool. This was actually cool. Ah. This was a very cool boss fight. Cool music, cool idea of positioning, good usage of the fact that there is not stuff such as a dodge or anything. I liked it. Okay. Did you expect a phase 2? No, I was expecting to have an interaction like maybe interacting with the body or... no, I would never expect a phase 2 from this kind of games, very old. It was not a... Ah, there is a shiny. It was not such a prevalent thing back in the days, at least not from a final boss. Alexia's choker, okay. There we go. Ah, yeah, this one was cool. I liked it, yeah. And very enjoyable, very enjoyable. Can we go save? It's not over, isn't it? It's not over, huh? They certainly expected some players might not have prepared for the sudden fight with Chris at all. Yeah, meanwhile, the chasing section with with Steve. Okay. I don't know what to expect in the next parts, but for now we're gonna do a save. I don't know where we are. Like, I'm getting a feeling we are kinda close to the end. Should I bring the Magnum with me right now? Should I bring the Magnum with me right now? Not right now. Yes. Worried about the healing items left. Yeah, we don't have many healing items, we don't have any healing items. Jesus fucking Christ. Uh-oh. Let me leave the Magnum below. It's gonna be a fun final boss fight, whatever that is, huh? After all, you told me it's the best boss fight of the game, the final boss, right? It's not? Ah. Okay. Okay. Padam, 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 padam. Let's go! You just fought Malenia through? What could be worse? We will fight the ancient dragon now. It's up here, right? Yeah, it's up here. Now we have all the jewels. They're the same process was. Players will believe they have to finish the game with Claire, so they will grab most of their things with her, so they will be prepared to the steep chase. But it was too much in any case, and most of all, you lose every item you leave on Claire. Yeah, probably that was their design choice was something close to that, and yeah. There are many discrepancies in that direction, so yeah. There is a healing spray coming up soon. Okay, that's something. The body of Alexia went away. I wonder why. I wonder how. No, you can't use the gems from the lion statue. I don't know if they're used for something else or if they have any other usages, but I am pretty sure they're just meant to be taking the items on the sides. Hey. Ah, I wanna keep the gun. Oops. Okay. I hate this camera angle. Okay, oh, there's another one. No, I'm not gonna knife him. Right now, healing items are much more important than ammos. No, I'm too close. Okay. Is there anyone else? Yeah, there is one. At least one. Is that a door I can enter into? Yeah. Let me keep... shotgun, because you never know, there may be a hunter rushing at us from this door. And I want to be ready. Yeah, I'm gonna do my best to save the healing and healing items. Green herbs! Boom, bada bam. There is a shiny. Shiny! Code Veronica report. After many long years of research, I finally identified the inheritance element that administers the intelligence of a man. I even succeeded in manipulating the absolute value of intelligence artificially, by recomposing the base alignment of the element. I then sampled the gene of our great ancestor, manipulated its element, and then implanted it into the unfertilized egg of a surrogate mother. What I didn't expect was that twins, a boy and a girl, were born. The boy had higher intelligence than normal, but not high enough for him to be considered a genius. However, the girl had unmatched intelligence that easily allowed her to be classified as a genius. She was exactly what I had been looking for, the revival of our great ancestor. I already determined their names, the girl's name Alessia and the boy's name Alfred. I'm certain that Alessia will elevate the name of the Ashford family to extreme glory. Eugenics people, yeah, it's basically eugenics but for people, so it's eugenics. Huh? Oh, I unlocked the door, or something. FA spray in the corner near the coat rack. Oh! FA spray in the corner near the coat rack. There is no coat rack. In this room, at least. What about below here? Large capsule? Shiny! Can't open with my hands. But on the panel? Oh, the final wing! I don't know where the rack is, I'm ready. Ah, okay, okay. We will search for a rack once we're in a place that should have a coat rack or something similar. Okay. That's the final wing. Is this game good? Wait for a remake or for something similar, Hamza. Unless you're a big fan of Resident Evil, I don't think you will enjoy this game. Nowadays, especially. I am not enjoying at all. I am not enjoying this game at all. And I'm not joking, like, it's not like a joke where I'm like, haha, I'm actually sarcastic. No, 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 no. I'm not enjoying this game. How much would you give it out of 10? 2. Because there is not 3. Because there is a couple of things that I enjoyed. For example, the last battle we just had with Alessia. But apart from that, bleh. What do you hate? Stories are interesting, voice acting is son of its time, so at the time it was of course much less paid for, therefore the voice actors were even worse. The gameplay to me is not fun, tech controls are gibberish, there is a couple of design choices for boss fights in particular that I really didn't like, where it basically turns into either a big cheese or just uninteresting ways to deal with them. You can get soft-locked multiple times. If I didn't have the chat to help me, I would have gotten soft-locked at least 2 times previously. That's pretty much it, I guess. That's pretty much all I would say for now, honestly. Nisavar, thank you for the membership, buddy. Thank you for the support. You're gonna hate Resident Evil 0. They told me already that I am gonna hate Resident Evil 0. Wait! Now we can access the room we were into with Claire previously. And so, presumably the door with the zombie opened, and we can collect what's in there. First of all, we have the chest. First of all, we have a chest. I could deposit some of the green herb. Nah, for now, let's keep everything. Yeah, let's go to check if we can access some other items. Stair broke. Stair broke. No, not going outside into the residence. I mean, going on the side in here with the prison. There was one prison cage that was closed. Maybe now it's opened. And if it's open, maybe there are items inside. You can push furniture in the corner. Yeah. I'm gonna do it in a second. Huh?
Claire?
What? Claire?
Chris?
Ah, she's still crying for Steve. No.
Hey, is Steve with you?
Steve,
Listen, Claire. We have to get out of here immediately. Can you unlock it from the inside?
No, I can't. Chris, there should be a self-destruct system somewhere. If you activate it, all the electronic locks might be deactivated.
Ah. Okay. Security file. Ah, it stays as an item? Okay. The cage is still... I guess that cage is gonna open only when we use the self-destruct button. Okay, but before doing that, let's go back to the... Can I just not save? Yeah, when I played Resident Evil 1, I played the remaster, so we can move these to maybe find items. I played the remaster that doesn't have tank controls, and it was okay. It was a nice experience, honestly. Didn't really dislike it much. But yeah, in this game was my first approach with tank controls. And it didn't go that well. It didn't really go that well. Guys, do I get access to a save spot, right? Do I get access to a save spot? What did you think of 2 Remake? Very good. 2 Remake was a very enjoyable game, in my opinion. Both Leon route and Claire route. Like, I love the amount of possibilities they gave you with the juking of the enemies. You technically don't even need to fight mostly anything to be able to go through the game, and I really appreciate that part. Even though I'm more of an action enjoyer for what happens in games such as Resident Evil 3, where you have the dodge function in the remake at least. But yeah, the true remake is very good, very good in my opinion. Best game in the series a bit tied with 4 and 9. I'm gonna be able to tell you more once I play those, probably. But yeah, I still consider it's very good. Let me try to move some other pieces of furniture. For power, we'll play the remake, probably. I'll play the remake. The one that is on Steam, in any case. I already bought it. Can I move this? No, I can't move this, so I already took the items. What about here? Any items to collect in here? Come on. Bow and arrows! What a joke. Okay. Is there a final type of writer, guys, or do we just have to literally go YOLO? Probably there is a checkpoint save from the game. Hey! Oh! Nice! Wow, we are so stacked with the rounds. Okay. And now I can just recollect the shotgun. No problem, okay. That was great, and you can only do this with Carissa, I presume, because there is no way to let Claire have the shotgun at this point of the game when you reach this part with Claire. Unless you deposit the shotgun in the chest, technically. But why would you even think of doing that? Okay. I'm gonna ask the question again, because now we're getting closer to having to take a decision. Is there another safe spot? Don't forget the shotgun. No, we do have the shotgun, but we don't have that many bullets, honestly. I could just remove the shotgun. No? Maybe it's better to have more rounds. You can go save in the old save room. How do I access that? No, I can't. Stairs are broken. How do I backtrack? The stairs are broken. No. No? What do you mean, no? There was a fucking explosion. Yeah. Stairs are broken. You can go back to where you fought Alexia. But maybe not from here, okay. Ah, they don't mean the tentacle corridor. Stupid me. You're right. Yeah, let's go save, and then we prepare for the final showdown, I guess. What is the final inventory we bring for the final battle? Can I be honest? I don't have that many bullets for the shotgun to justify its usage. I could just go with the grenade launcher. I could bring grenade launcher. I don't know what I'm gonna face. I could bring grenade, acid. Ah, grenade. Are they stuck? Okay, perfect. I can just bring whatever.
Stop donating,
in that case. Fraps padre. Eh? Fraps padre? Okay. Padre means father, so my father gifted $20. Are you winning, son? Did you pick your name on purpose, or are you actually called the Fraps Padre? Thank you so much, buddy. Yeah, we are winning, actually. We're almost near the end. Thank you so much, really. Okay. We should have mostly everything. Oh, more explosive rounds. Yeah, the Magnum. Now I'm gonna remove the knife. I think we can remove the knife. What do you think of Eugenics? Fantastic. Fantastic. I finished the game, I finished the Act 3, I finished everything. Apart from the challenges. Fantastic game, fantastic experience. To make the best roguelike ever made. No, not healing. Because I first need to save. Ah, wait, I don't have healing, actually. Yeah, you're right. No, I cannot give up on the handgun. Should I give up on the handgun? If I do give up on the handgun, I have 2 more slots, which means... Wait, what healing? No, I mean, no, you told me that there is gonna be a first aid spray. I guess we go save with this inventory, and we bring the Magnum rounds with us. Oops. We bring the Magnum rounds with us. Uh-huh. One Magnum and grenade launcher with explosive rounds, handgun for zombies, healing. Handgun for zombies, but if I bring the handgun, I either bring even the bullets, or I don't think I'm gonna have enough for whatever zombies may wait ahead. I could just use... You know what, let's save, and then let's make an attempt. Then, based on how the attempt goes, because I don't even know what is gonna happen in front of me. Like, you told me this is probably the worst boss fight in the game. So I need to be ready for whatever happens. So let's go back. Okay, that's the plan. Just use the grenades for the zombies, if any. Yeah, we really have literally... What is it? 36, 48, plus the 6 in the charger. 54 grenades. Even if the boss is not right now and maybe there is a couple of enemies on the road, like... I really don't think that we are gonna not have enough bullets or enough ammo to deal with the final boss. We managed our resources fantastically well through the game. Maybe sometimes even exaggerating a bit. The vertigo of Resident Evil will stay as bad as it is now. Yeah, I was told it. No, but already in Resident Evil 2 and 3, they were just keeping every single moment to try to aura farm. In here, it's even cringe. In there, they're just aura farming so hard. Okay, time to save. Then I leave one spot open in case there is the first aid spray. In the worst case, I'm gonna come back and save again. In the last slot, what do we bring? We have bowgun wait a second, what if... Do we have any other bowgun powder? Or any bowgun arrows that are explosive? No. No, we only have 10. I won't justify keeping the bowgun with 10 explosives and that's it. No. Let's bring... You have arrows for it. I do have arrows, but the arrows don't deal much damage. Even though, yeah, they are 360, so... Yeah, you're right. 360 bowgun arrows should be fine. Okay. Boom. 500 cigarettes. Daddy's finally back with the cigarettes, buddy. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. There. There we go. It's time to save the world. I think I missed the first aid spray. The workshop is in the hall of the rooms where you took control of Chris after the steam fight. We're gonna go in there right now. We took control of Chris after the steam fight. In that room? Where we fought Alexia? A spot for the pen to make the dragonfly. Well, we do have a free spot right now. I could take the dragonfly thingy first. And then we go for the first aid spray. Okay. Let's see. Let's see how it goes. Hey, they respawned. Okay, let's try out the bowgun arrows. I have a bowgun, I have 360 bullets. Let's do this. So, what do we have? God, how many? I should make I should count all the time we spent just by looking at this fucking... Ah, there was a typewriter machine in here. I'm not gonna collect the ink ribbon just yet. Because that's gonna clog our inventory. Sterile room key. First aid spray. Here. Ah! No! Damn it, guys. What happened? I think we lost connection for a second. Damn it. Yeah, the game crashed. Damn, that was so unfortunate. We were almost going for the supposedly final boss. Damn it! Shoots. Well, Resident Evil. This seems Wesker voice, by the way, saying Resident Evil. Damn it! They stole from me the possible cooperation battle between with Chris and Wesker against Alexa. By the way, I will never forgive them for that. That could have been such a cool standoff. I was almost thinking about the equivalent, since they also made Devil May Cry. I was thinking about like Dante and Virgil fighting against Arcana in Mission 19, and no, they had to steal that possible outcome from us. I will never forgive them. I will become back my money. Maybe they'll do it in the remake. I think you're getting too many expectations for the remake. If that even comes. But it would be fantastically cool if we were able to cooperate with Wesker. Did I deposit the typewriter machine, the ink ribbon? No, this is perfect actually. I am gonna consume this ink ribbon in the other typewriter machine, so not only I already have a save in there in case I mess it up, but also there is still the ink ribbon on the ground that I can still collect. And I think at this point it's not a problem if I just waste ink ribbon, because we are clearly near the end and we still have like 7 ink ribbons in the chest. Like we have so many ink ribbons that we are fine, no matter what. No. No. Okay, let's just waste both of my ink ribbons. Do you see the strat? Oh, actually, only one and then we can discard the other. Yeah, ink ribbons are no more a problem. Bada bam. Then I discard these. No, cannot discard it. Okay. As you wish, game. I'm gonna save again. Boom. Now, let's take the key to the sterile room key. Never seen that room. I no longer need ink ribbon, famous last words. But there is ink ribbon on the table. We have ink ribbon in the chest. We have ink ribbon for days. And we are probably basically at the end. The camera angle is gonna freak me. Okay. Brother! Brother! Ah. Yellow! No, I didn't take the sprite because we don't have space. Is this the sterile room key? Locked from the other side. Yellow last words. Let's reset, because we have a lot of bullets, but we really risk we really risk of not having enough HP for the final boss fight. Since you told me that it's a very bad boss fight, I want to have all the possible HP in the world. Crash again, yeah. Resident Evil. They could have left, you know, a chest near the typewriter, but no! Imagine bringing some inventory management in there. Resident Evil. Okay. All of them. There we go. We are right next to the sterile room key in any case. You need to get a new PS2. Good. Let's try again. Ah, Jesus Christ. Let me finally reach the end of this bastard of a design. Okay. So, what do we have up here? There is a green herb down there! Should we leave? The music stopped. Is it in here that I will find the gorgeous furnishings here? I will find the piece to connect to the butterfly thingy, to the dragonfly thingy. Ah, do we have to... No? The blue sapphire has been removed. Here was the secret passage, yeah. Yeah, I do take dinner before the streams, usually. Mm-hmm. And there is that. The red ruby has been removed. No, don't tell me we have to go back to the freaking tiger. Don't tell me we have to go back to the freaking tiger. Unlock the door. Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't have the knife, right. Okay, he's dead. Hmm. Hmm. So I need to take both of the jewels, one at a time, probably. Hmm. Then it was useless to save in here. I guess I need to leave some rounds on the chest and just go along with my day. Yeah, we need to clear up the inventory. God, I hate this part. How many slots do we leave? We cannot collect both of the gems at the same time though, because if we collect one, the tiger is gonna turn around. How do we do that? Yeah, the last fight is not right now. Whatever, it happened. Can I examine the sterile room key? Ah, okay, I got it. Boom. You no longer need it. They really placed this key just to unlock a little shortcut? Okay. Cute. Boom. From here, the chest is very close. Okay. I guess we're gonna remove some of the rounds we have in our inventory. The final boss is not yet here. Actually, let's bring the handgun with us in this moment. Turn off the power. Ah, we turn off the power so the tiger doesn't turn around anymore. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, this is clever. Yeah, let me deposit. It's not a definitive deposit in any case. It's just deposit for now. So we have some space, and I bring the handgun. Let's just keep the fucking bow, and I don't want to change my inventory too much. Okay. Now. Move the lever. Then we go down there. How about the door? How about we don't need the door, because we just unlocked the shortcut, right? Ah, that's why we need the shortcut. So now we can access that room even despite the power not being on. And now that the power is not on, we can collect the gems with no problem. Chat is scaring me. Yeah, I don't care about this game. I stopped caring after the first stream. After the first stream, I already got disillusioned towards finding anything of any relevance in here. There were a couple of cool things in any case. There were a couple of cool things and okay things. Like the battle against Nosferatu was okay. Alexia is an interesting character, honestly, and I'm curious to see what does this Veronica T virus thingy do in the next entries of the series, okay? That's one. And that's two. I wonder what happens if I turn on lights right now. Does it just turn around the full 360 and reveal some secret item? Tell me if it does, because I don't want to do the backtracking again. Yeah, I also enjoyed Whiskers. Whiskers, yeah. Nope. Ah, that's unfortunate. The question is if the tiger missing both of the eyes at the same time reveals some secret third compart unit or something that has some other... Ah! Motherfucker. No! Ah, there is more! I thought it was only these two! Yellow. Of course they respawn. Stupid me for believing they wouldn't respawn. Let's use the grenade launcher. Okay. Yellow, but we still have a first aid spray. Maybe there is still a chance. And we have the green herb outside of the room above. Good enough. Yeah, we also have the green herb, we have the first aid spray. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Let me place this garbage. So wasteful. Wow! So wasteful. Not wanting to take any more damage because now HP is more important. So wasteful. Take the music box plate. Yeah, this is basically the exact same puzzle we did for Claire, but now we're doing it for Chris. Good. Huh? No? Ah, stupid me. Since I don't know if I'm gonna come back down here, I'm gonna collect the first aid spray and the herbs right now. Zombies? There is a zombie. Probably I can kill him using the bow guns. The bow gun arrows. Okay, he's dead. Now, mix of double green. Hello, let's collect the first aid spray. And now we have a good amount of herbs for where we are. A good amount of healing, I mean. Oops. Boom. Collect the first aid spray. Yeah. Plus, we have one more slot. You know what we could do right now? We could take these ink ribbon and save right now. So we also have 2 more ink ribbons. Save. But if I save, I need to use all the ink ribbons, because probably later I need to pick up another item to combine with the wings. So if I pick up these ink ribbons, I need to use them all. Ah, fuck it. Let's save 3 times, I don't care anymore at this point. I could go back at the chest a million meters away from here, but at this point let's just save multiple times. You have a crap ton of ink. I just have to pray that there is another chest later, and that they just don't pull the you're not gonna get your item box before the final boss or something. But surely they wouldn't do that, right? You need the Magnum? Row. Sorry, I will never forgive you for the rest of your life. This curse is gonna go down to the sons of your sons of your sons for generations. And now we go upstairs. Okay. Curse of Trap. Yeah, every single day, you're gonna have diarrhea in your bed. Let me finish this game already. Come on, I want to play Resident Evil 0. I want to play Resident Evil 4. I want to play something else. I don't care even if it's a worse game. I want to play them. Huh? Ah! Dragonfly object. And now we can combine them. Huh. Gold dragonfly. A dragonfly object made of jewels and gold. All of the wings are attached. There is nothing left in the anthill. Nothing useful. That's a lot of Veronica pictures. There is green herbs, and I think I can just consume them while on the ground. Probably. Yeah, I take one, and then I take the other, and I consume it immediately. Are we still yellow, or... We are green. Nothing useful. Do I have to place... No. Do we just go away? There's a large scratch on the canvas. Okay. I guess we just go along with our business. Where do we place the dragonfly? I didn't see anywhere to place the dragonfly into. Ah, okay. Okay. So I guess you can do one last visit to the save box. I need to go through there now. To go back down. Oh, come on! We're still fine. God, the bow and arrows suck. Okay. And now we go below. No, first I'm gonna go to the save spot. Probably at the edge of yellow. So my question is, should we just use the green herb we have? So we have one more slot in the inventory and we are actually at full HP? Because yeah, we probably took enough damage to barely stay in the green. No? We shouldn't use the green herb. We empty more space in the inventory if we do. And we are probably really at the edge of yellow, because we were already green and we took 2 attacks in total. You are okay. What does that mean? You're okay. Do I use it or not? Don't. Okay. I'll trust you. Then we are fine. I'm not gonna change anything in that case. We are fine. I'm just gonna collect the ink ribbon and save. Crossbow? We do have the crossbow. Leave the crossbow. Oh, okay, we pick more rounds, I presume, instead of the crossbow. Acid. Bowgas, we only have 3. Flame, we pick acid. Okay. That's fine. More healing. We don't have more healing. We don't have more healing. Okay. Now we can finally face the last battle. Guys, this series has been one of the, you know, this is usually the moment where I say this series has been one of my favorites on the channel, and I'm so happy to be here with you and such. No, this series is one of the worst series on my channel, okay? I have hated almost every single second that I played Code Veronica. But thanks to you, I was able to endure the pain a bit longer. And without you, we wouldn't be here today, okay? Without you, and without the stubbornness. We began this, and now we're gonna finish it, okay? Together. One step at a time. Together. We go towards the end. Come on. Come on. We are almost there. The inventory's ready. We are ready. Let's embrace the grenade launcher and let's go. We need to go to Claire, so on this side. Check the file Claire gave you. Okay. Oh, you can you can check it. Okay. I didn't check it. No. Something seems to be caught inside. Ah. Oh. Ah, yeah. Security card was among the files. Good. Let's do this. Can we do this first try? Whatever lies ahead of us? Probably not. Probably not. And now we move forward, because we need to enable the self-destruct button. And that's probably over here. Oh, we're at the top of that. There is a hollow in the shape of a dragonfly. You have unlocked the door. Come on. Come on. Technically, we could go back, take one more item in our inventory, and save up. I have some flame rounds to spare inside of here. Wanna eat something, guys? My special! How the fuck did I miss? Come on! I hate this game. Oh wait, 12 rounds can stay in the grenade launcher. I should really go back and collect some other items, probably. Also, we are yellow, so I could heal again. Uh-huh. Now we have a lot of slots to place. Let's go save again. Let's go save again. See, it was all calculated. Now we have 3 more slots for us. Easy. Boom. Okay. See, it was all part of my plan. As simple as that. Ah. God, I love backtracking every single time. Bada bam. Bada bam. Over here. There is the box below. Yeah, I'm taking the box below. Ah, no! There was a box below above! But there is not a save spot, and I want to save. No, Lloyd. I don't love the game so much that I don't want it to finish. No, no, no. I can guarantee you that right now I would play picking a Hello Kitty instead of playing these. Mm-hmm. This music already lost the entirety of its power with how much backtracking we are doing. Like every time we move back and forth, this music becomes a little bit more sad. All things considered. What do we bring with us? We could bring a fully loaded AK-47. We could bring heals. We don't have heals. Ah, no, we do. Sorry. We could really bring a fully loaded AK-47. What do you think? One more? No. Handgun bullets. Blue herb, blue herb, blue herb. No. Touché. We could bring a fully loaded AK-47, what do you think? I do have 10 explosive arrows, not many. Mm-hmm. There. 99%. Seems good enough. Mix of double green, double breakfast. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna leave this one near the top spot, so whenever I have to reload, I can always go back in there very quickly. Okay. Save. Boom. Okay. And now we go. There. I don't think we're gonna be more prepared than we are right now. 10-5 arrows, better than full AK, in my opinion. I don't know. No, I think we're fine with the AK. It can even help against a couple of the zombies on the road, because I think there is gonna be a couple of zombies. Like, after we open all the doors, the zombies that are behind the iron bars next to Claire are gonna be able to move freely. I think. Okay. Oh my god. There we go. We need to go in here. I'm already getting a headache. Boom. Bam, boom, bam. Da, bam, bam, boom, bam. There we go again. Hello, Claire. No worries. It's been only 50 minutes since you told me to enable the self-destruct. Sorry, are you still fine in there? Did Steve start rotting already? Are there any maggots? Okay. Let's go. There is a green herb, how cute! But we don't have space. There is a terminal. Here is the release for the self-destruct system. Use security card. You have put a security card in the card slot.
Will detonate in 5 minutes.
5 minutes!
Are now unlocked.
No! Now I understand why possibly the final boss is gonna be terrible. If they make us fight the final boss with a counter, uh-oh.
You made it!
Of course. Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh no, 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 no.
What are we gonna do?
Okay, turn the key clockwise simultaneously on 3.
Got it.
One, 2, 3.
Initiating energy injection. Warning. The safety bomb will not be released until charging is complete.
I'll keep her busy. Just go for the emergency elevator.
Chris, but
I can take care of this. Just go.
You have to make it. Don't die on me.
Stop donating, okay? Five, I can order 5. I can fix. No, you can't fix her! No! What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. Good beginning. Good beginning. Okay, yeah, we need to go with something that has a longer range like the Magnum, probably. And we start from here. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, they love to do their stupid bullshit. Mm-hmm. How couldn't I think of interrupting her frame 1? Take the herb after the cord, Veronica. I don't have space. Okay.
This facility will
I cannot even skip this cutscene. I'm trying to click select. I cannot skip.
all doors are now unlocked.
So we have to rewatch this part every time we die. Let me keep this already. Just to be sure we don't mess it up. Because the rounds don't arrive all the way over there from where I am. I don't know if they do if I maybe aim upwards, but I'm not gonna try.
You made
Okay.
it.
Wait, that's it? This is not real. This is not a real fight. You know what's the real problem? That I cannot physically aim at the stupid minions. I cannot aim at those. What the fuck? Can I celebrate?
Chris!
No!
Claire! No!
Can I celebrate already? Can I celebrate? Can I celebrate already? Please, please.
Chris!
Well done, Chris. It turns out that Alexia's work wasn't much of anything. So now, the only thing left is revenge.
Let her go, Wesker. You don't want her.
Fine.
Claire!
Fine.
Today's a good day. I came for Alexia, but killing you is even better.
Sorry to disappoint you, but Alexia is gone.
That's no longer a concern to me. I have Steve to work with.
What?
Steve.
In his body, there's still a living T. Alexia virus. Steve should be a good specimen. Maybe he'll come back alive, just as I did, and be able to see your sister again.
You freak.
Don't you touch him!
I'm sorry, dear heart. But my men have already taken him.
You get out of here, Claire.
My man.
What about?
As a surviving member of STARS, I have to finish this.
Remember your promise.
I'll end this once and for all. Say hello to my comrades who you've killed.
I don't know where you get your confidence, Chris.
Uh-oh. No. 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 Oh no. We have to fight Wesker. No, no, no.
The self-destruct system
Okay.
has been
Maybe no.
activated.
I don't understand if I can
All
celebrate or
personnel
not.
Immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Uh-oh. God, Wesker is so powerful. God, I wish I was Chris right now. What?
I'm not human anymore. But just look at the power I've gained.
Ah, the oldest trick in the book.
Don't you think?
The oldest trick in the book. A pile of random gibberish. No, that was his only weak point. Damn it. Let me guess, it's not over. It's not over! Oh. Oh, he got weakened though.
Nice try.
Wesker.
Ha! Phase 2! Ooh.
Today's your lucky day. Next time we meet, don't count on another.
Next time.
Until we meet again.
Chris, where are you? Chris!
Hey, you know that I always keep my promises.
Brother! Shut the fuck up! I threw the plane! Looks like I made it just back in time.
Chris, promise me. Please promise that you won't leave me alone again.
I'm sorry, Claire, but it's not over yet. There's still something we've got to do.
Did they change the voice actor?
Yeah,
He doesn't have the same voice anymore. Huh?
we've got to destroy Umbrella. Now, let's finish this once and for all.
So? Oh, I can celebrate! Oh, the game is over! The game is over! We don't have to play this garbage anymore! Finally. I even got my little fan service with Wesker near the end. This was an experience. This was one of the experiences of all time. God. Fortunately, so we did the final boss battle first try. Well, it was horrible. Even if we did it first try, it was horrible. Like that, the deal with all the minions that kept attacking. Blah. But I did it. So it's fine. It's fine. Carlos, thank you for the one. The Resident Evil always ends with explosion. Yeah, a laboratory, explosion, and maybe so. Oops. What did I do? Oops. Sorry, I accidentally changed the scenery for some reason. Okay. Oh boy. I don't have taste in video games, and now it's clear. Cry about it, Ariati Med. So keep liking your gibberish, unplayable nowadays. Do what the fuck you want, I don't care. I am finally free. I can finally stop playing this garbage. I don't care. I don't care about anything. God damn it. God. Well, guys, we will see each other tomorrow with Resident Evil 0. Hoping that it's gonna be a better game than this. Always clinging on the possibility that the more we play, the more we will go back to Resident Evil 4, that some people tell me is fantastic. So, in any case, sooner or later, we're gonna go back into pure Resident Evil style. Are we gonna have a post-credit scene? So, so Steve is alive. Like, there is a part of Steve that is alive from who Wesker is gonna extrapolate the Veronica virus. Which, hey. Oh, cool music. Oh yeah, he took a sample. Steven is not alive per se, but okay. I'm so happy they killed Steve off, by the way. I wasn't really liking that character at all. I was really hoping that he was gonna never come back in the series. Like, really. God. What's even next from here? Like, someone like Wesker having access to a power like the Veronica virus. Like, Alexia was just basically freshly hatched. We just basically fought a baby version. Oh, this is the music against the first fight with Alexia. We basically fought a baby version of the Veronica virus, what the Veronica virus can do. And she developed so fast. Imagine if Wesker brings forth some weapon that gets more time to be developed. Or maybe mixing the Veronica virus with something else, gaining just the best parts from it. What Wesker already has in himself is not the T-Virus, clearly. And it's not even the Veronica virus, otherwise he wouldn't need to get a sample. So maybe he wants to combine that with himself to be able to control an army or something similar, I don't know. Like getting the power of the Queen to be able to control other tyrants how he pleases or something similar. We will see. I don't really know where they're gonna go from here. You want a bigger mutated Wesker? No, not a bigger mutated Wesker. I don't think Wesker is gonna go towards that direction. Like, despite the fact that he was searching for power, Wesker doesn't seem the kind of person that wants to transform themselves into some monster. They seem they want to maintain their humanoid shape, if I gotta be honest. Even right now, the power they have, they're still maintaining their humanoid aspect. Like, I think they just want power, they don't want to change their body or make any sacrifices for it. They want the others to make sacrifices. And maybe that's why he hates Chris so much, because Chris will not accept any sacrifices. Kai, thank you for the 2. Can you lift the curse against my family now? Wait until Resident Evil Requiem. Unlike the T or the G, the hosts retain their intelligence and conscience other than developing much more powerful and less chaotic. Yeah, it's a big step, and that's why I'm very curious about where we go from here. Presented by Capcom. You, Capcom, I will never forgive you for this game. I'm very curious about where they go from here, because in the next entries, either we get some real firepower to deal with them, or... Or how the fuck do we deal with them? I love that Claire is in the exact same outfit she used for the mission, while Chris took the green shirt. That's cool, though. Fragrance outlet? Hey! Do we know this place? I don't know why I remember seeing the fragrance outlet. Do we know this place? E. E for excellent. E for excellent. God damn it. Me when there is a new Resident Evil game to play. Thank you for the fan art, Yarn. I don't care if it was an E. I don't care if it was an F or anything else. I just care that it's over. Battle game. I don't even care. I don't even care anymore. No. No. I don't care. I'm just happy that we can go to sleep, knowing that we finished Code Veronica. Tomorrow, Resident Evil 0. Okay? Resident Evil 0. guys. I don't think I need to say anything else. There is almost nothing in this game I liked. I don't think I will ever touch this game even from a kilometer. But thank you for accompanying me, because without you, I wouldn't have done this. Without you, I would have just stopped playing after the first stream. Let's see if Tenma is streaming. Tenma is not streaming. Let's raid the Resident Evil 0 on the stream of tomorrow on YouTube. On Twitch, let's see if we have Lola. Today was not streaming, I think. Yeah. Let's see if Sabaku is streaming. We can... No, Sabaku is not streaming. I wanted to brag that I finished the code Veronica. Whatever, guys. In that case, I wish the Twitch chat a good night. Thank you for coming, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Resident Evil 0. Is it gonna be better or worse than this? We will see, guys. Bye-bye.